When in the course of human events it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political bands which have connected them with another, and to assume among the powers of the earth the separate and equal station to which the laws of nature and of nature's God entitle them. A decent respect to the opinions of mankind requires that they should declare the causes which impel them to the separation. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal, that they are endowed in the course of human events, it becomes necessary for one people to dissolve the political with certain unalienable rights, that among these are life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, that to secure these rights, governments are instituted among men, deriving their just powers from the consent of the governed, that whenever any form of government becomes destructive of these ends, it is the right of the people to alter or to abolish it, and to institute new government, laying its foundation on such principles and organizing its powers in such form as to them shall seem most likely to affect their safety and happiness. Prudence indeed will dictate that governments long established should not be changed for light and transient causes, and accordingly all experience hath shown that mankind are more disposed to suffer, while evils are sufferable, than to right themselves by abolishing the forms to which they are accustomed. But when a long train of abuses and usurpations, pursuing invariably the same object, evinces a design to reduce them under absolute despotism, it is their right, it is their duty, to throw off such government and to provide new gods for their future security. Such has been the patient sufferance of these colonies, and such is now the necessity which constrains them to alter their former systems of government. The history of the present King of Great Britain is a history of repeated injuries and usurpations, all having indirect object the establishment of an absolute tyranny over these states. To prove this, let facts be submitted to a candid world. He has refused his assent to laws, the most wholesome and necessary for the public good. He has forbidden his governors to pass laws of immediate and pressing importance, unless suspended in their operation till his assent should be obtained. And when so suspended, he has utterly neglected to attend to them. He has refused to pass other laws for the accommodation of large districts of people, unless those people would relinquish their right of representation in the legislature, a right inestimable to them and formidable to tyrants only. He has called together a legislative body that places unusual, uncomfortable, and distant from the depository of their public records, for the sole purpose of fatiguing them into compliance with his measures. He has dissolved representative houses repeatedly for opposing with manly firmness his invasions on the rights of the people. He has refused for a long time, after such dissolutions, to cause others to be elected, whereby the legislative power, incapable of annihilation, have returned to the people at large for their exercise, the state remaining in the meantime exposed to all the dangers of invasion from without and convulsions within. He has endeavored to prevent the population of these states, for that purpose obstructing the laws for naturalization of foreigners, refusing to pass others to encourage their migrations hither, and raising the conditions of new appropriations of land. He has obstructed the administration of justice by refusing his assent to laws for establishing judiciary powers. He has made judges dependent on his will alone for the tenure of their offices and the amounts and payment of their salaries. He has erected a multitude of new offices and sent hither swarms of officers to harass our people and eat out their substance. He has kept among us, in times of peace, standing armies without the consent of our legislatures. He has effected to render the military independent of and superior to the civil power. He has combined with others to subject us to a jurisdiction foreign to our Constitution, and unacknowledged by our laws, giving his assent to their acts of pretended legislation, for quartering large bodies of armed troops among us, for protecting them by a mock trial from punishment for any murders which they should commit on the inhabitants of these states, for cutting off our trade with all parts of the world, for imposing taxes on us without our consent, for depriving us in many cases of the benefits of trial by jury, for transporting us beyond seas to be tried for pretended offenses, for abolishing the free system of English laws in a neighboring province, establishing therein an arbitrary government, and enlarging its boundaries so as to render it at once an example and fit instrument for introducing the same absolute rule into these colonies, for taking away our charters, abolishing our most valuable laws, and altering fundamentally the forms of our government, for suspending our own legislatures and declaring themselves invested with power to legislate for us in all cases whatsoever. He has abdicated government here by declaring us out of his protection and waging war against us. He has plundered our seas, ravaged our coasts, burned our towns, and destroyed the lives of our people. He is at this time transporting large armies of foreign mercenaries to complete the work of death, desolation, and tyranny, already begun with circumstances of cruelty and perfidy, scarcely paralleled in the most barbarous ages, and totally unworthy the head of a civilized nation. He has constrained our fellow citizens, taken captive on the high seas, to bear arms against their country, to become the executioners of their friends and brethren, or to fall themselves by their hands. He has excited domestic insurrections among us, and has endeavored to bring on the inhabitants of our frontiers the merciless Indian savages, whose known rule of warfare is an indistinguished destruction of all ages, sexes, and conditions. In every stage of these oppressions, we have petitioned for redress in the most humble terms. Our repeated petitions have been answered only by repeated injury. A prince whose character is thus marked by every act which may define a tyrant is unfit to be the ruler of a free people. Nor have we been wanting in attentions to our British brethren. We have warned them from time to time of attempts by their legislature to extend an unwarrantable jurisdiction over us. We have reminded them of the circumstances of our emigration and settlement here. We have appealed to their native justice and magnanimity, and we have conjured them by the ties of our common kindred to disavow these usurpations, which would inevitably interrupt our connections and correspondence. They too have been deaf to the voice of justice and of consanguinity. We must therefore acquiesce in the necessity which denounces our separation, and hold them as we hold the rest of mankind, enemies in war, in peace friends. We, therefore, the representatives of the United States of America, in General Congress assembled, appealing to the Supreme Judge of the world for the rectitude of our intentions, do, in the name and by authority of the good people of these colonies, solemnly publish and declare that these united colonies are, and of a right ought to be, free and independent states, that they are absolved from all allegiance to the British Crown, and that all political connection between them and the state of Great Britain is and ought to be totally dissolved, and that as free and independent states they have full power to levy war, conclude peace, contract alliances, establish commerce, and to do all other acts and things which independent states may of right do. And for the support of this declaration, with a firm reliance on the protection of divine providence, we mutually pledge to each other our lives, our fortunes, and our sacred honor.
Reading the Declaration of Independence. An incredible document, one of the greatest documents in human history. And before I go to bed at night, I always watch American Revolution, something to do with the American Revolutionary War documentaries, and they're just fascinating to me. That's probably my favorite time in history at that time. I mean, I like Civil War stuff too, but I really enjoy the founding of the country. You know what I mean? And I just think it's an incredible time. You know what I mean? And for a man that is one of my favorite, if not, I mean, he's top five presidents of all time. To read that document, it's in knowing what he kicked off in the '60s and everything else, and for him to read that, I just find that so incredible, and very ironic. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. And again, right now we're fighting against this tyranny. We're standing up, and we are declaring our independence from this crooked, evil system. But we're going to do it peacefully, and we're going to do it together. And again, I couldn't ask or stand up with better folks than you, and I really, really appreciate you being here with me every single day. What is up, guys? It is Thursday, June 19th, 2025. As you guys can see, we're at the Bitcoin block height of 901,950 as I speak. Wow. TikTok next block. I hope everybody is well. Let's get to the comments here and see what everybody is doing. EB says here he's accounted for and present. How are you, EB? Man, it's hot today, bro. We have a severe heat warning here. How about you guys? Jay says, hey, with a smile. What up, Pete? What's up, Jenny from the block? How are you? And Jay, how are you today? Sharper than sword says, family, hello, Sharper. How are you today, man? Thanks for coming in yesterday, man. Appreciate you, brother. And every day, for sure. Hope you are all well. Yes, I am. I'm very well. Thank you. I absolutely love having my daughter here, man. You know what I mean? Really, really do. It's just, again, it put things in perspective for you, man. You know what I mean? Matthew Cratter today was spicy. Yes, he was, Jay. I wouldn't necessarily say spicy, but however you took it, I thought it was based as hell. He was cooking, man. And I love those kind of videos from Matthew Cratter. Let me tell you something, man. Somebody need to talk to Matthew Cratter about maybe doing like some sermons or something on Sundays, like a 2-hour show, and just having a screen up and listen. I would listen to that every Sunday because Matthew's just got that voice. You know what I mean? He's very calming and cooling. I listen to Matthew every morning when he makes a video. After I do my prayers and stuff, I'm just laying there and I'm in a somber meditation mode. I listen to Matthew Cratter. I never speed his videos up or nothing like that. He's like my Bitcoin spirit animal or something. I don't know. He's just very calming. You know what I mean? Falcon's back. Falcon, how are you, sir? Or young man? Good to see you. You in school still right now? Hey, what's up, V? Got 13 in here. Lucky 13. How you doing, V? It's good to see you, buddy. Good evening. Yes. We're going through a revolution as we speak. Yes, we are. BTC Backpacker. Yes, we are. How are you today, man? Good to see you. Backpacker. That means fanny packers here. How's the family, man? We are going through one right now. I hate to say that. I've been saying this for a couple of years, though. You know what I mean? Emily says, hi, Freedom family. We say hello back, Emily. How are you? What am I saying hey for? V? I said hey instead of V. Good to see you, Emily. Emily, did you go another day without winning yesterday? I don't know. Good to see you, Emily. 98 here. Wow, Jenny. Yeah, I don't feel sorry for you. Hello, Jerry, EBJ, Sharper, Falcon V. The GOAT is in the house. Paul the GOAT. Good to see you, Paul. How are you, man? Missed you yesterday, bro. Missed you. What's today? So you're back to working, huh, Paul? Good to see you, man. Hey, Emily. Hi, Emily. He was cooking with fish grease. He was, man. He was. Me and my daughter watched it. I watched it by myself, and then me and my daughter watched that because my daughter is very astute with the Bible and her religious studies, and she was like, "Wow." She said, "I heard no lies detected." She had a brand new because I listen to Matthew Cratter with her. She likes Matthew Cratter too, but now she has a whole new respect for Matthew Cratter now. Hello, backpacker. Yes, sir. Satoshi Samurai. How are you, man? Have you been here before? Satoshi Samurai? Welcome. Satoshi Satoshi Samurai. Welcome in. Flipper and Hodler. Welcome, man. Good to see you. Wow, Paul with another big donation. $10. 10 big ones. Much love, Jerry. Thank you, Paul. I appreciate that, bro. Much love. Much love to you too, Paul. Again, man, you power this show, bro. If it wasn't for you, I'd be out in 109-degree weather, door dashing. Paul's a leader. And also Letha and Ian and everybody. You guys just being here, but in particular, Paul, he powers and fuels the show, and I thank you, man. I really do, man. My goodness, that really helps, man. Thank you so much, Paul. Appreciate it. Paul the GOAT, he is, Jenny. He is. The family says hi, Jerry. Hey, everybody. Say hi to you guys. Hi, guys. How you doing? Good to see you guys. Much love. I know what you mean. Hi, Jen. Paul, very generous. He is very generous. Pound the like button, y'all. That's what Paul says. No, I changed my name. Okay. So who are you? The original you. You see they're investigating Joe Biden for I don't know if it's Joe Biden, but the whole administration, I guess, for his cognitive decline. And then stupid snake tapper, Jake Tapper, snake tapper, I call him. Now he's trying to cash in on that book about Joe Biden. I mean, come on, man. We've been talking about this, bro. These people, again, these people make me sick, man. They really do. Hey, Lauren, how are you, man? Good to see you, bro. Lauren Stern. Falcon. Satoshi Samurai is you. Okay, I got you. All right. No doubt. Yeah, man. We're living on a weird timeline right now, man. You know what I mean? This stuff is crazy. Hey, Jerry. Hey, VHF. How are you, man? Everybody's slowly coming in. This is why I like to do the spins in the half hour. Let people pile in. Let the blocks build up. We're gonna start off at 9:50, and I'm very happy. Shalom, everyone. What's up, noobs? Noobs AI bot. Noobs AI bot. I'm very glad Donald Trump won. But I gotta say, man, I'm not. I don't know. I'm not saying I'm not liking what he's doing, but I just want to leave that Israel stuff alone. I watched a video today from the late great Richard Nixon talking about no president is gonna leave Israel. Maybe I'll play it real quick. And he was right. He probably did this interview in the 80s, maybe. And let me see if I can find it. It's a little quick video. It's not that long. And it's kind of relevant to what's going on right now. See if I can find it real quick. Again, guys, if you don't know history, it'll repeat itself and you'll be the victim of it. Let's play this real quick. It's a 2-minute video. I'm going to speed it up a little bit. Let's hear the late great. And again, Richard Nixon gets a bad rap for the 1971 stuff. Richard Nixon was a good man. He really was, in my personal opinion.
You make the observation in your book, and you say that you have said it many times when you were president of the United States, that no president is ever going to desert Israel, right?
Correct. I put it more bluntly. I said, as I told congressional leaders during the 1973 Yom Kippur War, no American president will let Israel go down the tube. Right. Democrat or Republican, it's not an issue.
That is stated fairly categorically, and yet in your book you make it clear at the same time that Israel really is not of any enormous strategic value to the United States anymore.
That's correct.
So why then would the United States continue to burden itself with huge loans, in some cases outright grants, to the Israelis, jeopardize possibly young American fighting men, when there is no strategic value involved, or little strategic
Because the
value?
United States is concerned by more than strategic values. That's maybe a weakness, but it's the way we are. And there are moral issues involved here. We don't have an alliance with Israel. As you know, they're not an ally of the United States in the technical sense. But we have a bond to Israel that's much stronger. It's a moral commitment because of what happened during the Holocaust, and a moral commitment because it is a democracy, the only democracy in that area. And under the circumstances, that is why American presidents and the American people in the future will support all out the survival of Israel if it's attacked.
You've always been a very tough, pragmatic man. And I just wonder if you were the president of Israel and you heard Richard Nixon talking that way, or for that matter, heard any sitting American president talk that way, and say, but there's really no strategic value anymore, how much faith would you place in that kind of a moral commitment if push really came to shove?
If I were the president of Israel, I put a great deal of faith in it because of the track record of the United States, and also because he would know that that is the way the American people are. There is no doubt whatever of our commitment to Israel.
One of the greatest misunderstood presidents of our time. He really was. I don't agree with that part, but he's right about the United States. No matter what president it is not going to leave Israel. You know what I mean? Jenny says 14 watching, 8 likes. Let's fix that, guy. Yes, please and thank you. If you like the channel or the video, go ahead and hit the like button. Only if you like it, guys. Paul Ver. Hey, Finger Pickers. What's up, Finger Pick? How are you, sir? Welcome back. We got 17 on the wheel. It's a Thursday. We're just chilling. Israel is America's greatest enemy. Here we go. Yes. Unfortunately, Trump will take the bait. I hope not, man. I hope not. You know what I mean? A lot of people that I like even are saying that we should go in there and just bomb them and, whatever and get it out of the way. I don't know, man. All I know is when you see people that you agree with in politics or whatever, Bitcoin, whatever, and then you hear them talking to other people about major global situations, you realize who you're with, man. And I got to say, the people that I align with the most, to be honest with you, and again, everybody's different. We all align with somebody else. A lot of people think I'm a Trump loyalist here. I'm not a Trump loyalist. I'm an American loyalist. But back in 2023, late 2023, early 2024, I wanted Vivek Ramaswamy to be the president. To be honest with you, my ideals line up with him. There's only 2 things that I disagree with him on: is his religion, and again, I don't need my president to be a pastor, so I don't really care about that. But he aligns with Christians too. And the second thing, he's a vegan. Other than that, Vivek Ramaswamy is the most based politician in the country, in my personal opinion. I don't think he'll ever be president because of his religion, and a lot of conservative people on that side probably won't, vote for him because of his skin color and his, where he's from and how he looks and stuff like that. I'm not saying they're racist. It's just, how stuff is. Only somebody that's going to be winning, that somebody that is a dark-skinned person probably be from the Democrats. But I agree with him, Vivek Ramaswamy, and also Tucker Carlson, man. Tucker Carlson, guys, listen, Tucker Carlson is probably the most based man in this country, in my personal opinion. I agree with him. I don't think I disagree with that man on anything. What he did to Ted Cruz. Did you watch him and Ted Cruz's interview? Oh, my God. And I agree with Ted Cruz. I like Ted Cruz. But he exposed him, man. He exposed Ted Cruz for kind of, I don't want to call him a fraud, but let's just say he ain't America first like Tucker is. That's for sure. Trump can't drain the swamp. Nobody can drain the swamp, bro. America should only protect and build America. Exactly, Paul. I wanted Andrew Yang. Okay. I want Ron Paul for president. Who doesn't, man? Who doesn't? He should have won, too. Good evening, everyone. Santino, what's up, bro? How are you? Good to see you, brother. Welcome back. Hi, Noob and Fingerpicked. Noob, Tucker will run for president in 2028. He won't. Tucker has been on fire. Ted Cruz is no bueno. Yes, I would vote for Tucker. Me too, but he won't run, though. Tucker has no aspirations whatsoever to be the president. Tucker, man, you talking about a man that can't be bought and is brave. Tucker is on another level, man. I also like Candace Owens too. You know what I mean? I don't. I'm not into all the stuff that she talks about anymore because she talks a lot about a lot of Hollywood stuff and stuff like that. But she's a brave one too. She's cut from the Tucker Carlson cloth. You know what I mean? She really is. Wow. Thank you. I might miss you tomorrow, Jerry. Okay. Thanks again, Paul. Wow. Another big donation. 10 big ones. Thank you, bro. That really helps the channel, bro. You know that. Thank you. Yeah, we're going, this timeline we're on is crazy, man, right now, Paul. Thank you again, brother. Because we're on the brink, man. And people, a lot of Bitcoiners and stuff just want to focus on that and stuff. And I get it. I understand that. You know what I mean? But it ain't going to mean nothing if we go to World War III. Your Bitcoin is not going to mean anything. You know what I mean? We have to stand up to this crap, man. This is why, again, in 2024, I had to not put Bitcoin on the back burner, but I was still doing Bitcoin, but I had to put a lot of my energy into getting Trump elected. Now, what I'm doing now is I'm on the anti-war campaign now. You know what I mean? And I'm probably going to go harder for that than I am with Trump. And if Trump does that, man, I don't know. It's not going to be good. Sonny, what's up, brother? Good to see you, bro. Just talking about peace and war. And again, we're in a transition, guys. You know what I mean? We're transitioning from one monetary. Hey, Jerry and gang. What's up, bro? What's up, Philly? We are transitioning from one system to another. Whether these, the NPCs realize that, that's what's going on. And it may take 5, 10, 15, 20 years to do it. But in the meanwhile, we have to live in the world that we live in today. And that's a fiat world. And a lot of us old timers are not going to reap the benefits of Bitcoin as much as the younger people are. Now, we are going to benefit a little bit, depending on how fast it gets adopted and, how much you have and how old you are and stuff like that. That's why I named this video, Is It Necessary to Get to One Full Bitcoin? But in the process, guys, we have to live in the world we live in today. Anti-war is the way to go. Exactly. Paul, yes. Jersey, what's up, Bitcoiner for life? Good to see you again, brother. And if you're a true Bitcoiner, you're against war. I don't know any Bitcoiner that should be for war, man. Hey, Sonny, BTC for life. Let me tell you something, man. That's one of the main reasons I'm into Bitcoin. It's not the number go up technology. For me, it's the freedom go up technology, FGU. That's probably secondary. Honestly, I just wanted to. We want to fix the money to fix the world, but the underlayer of that is world peace. There's nothing more important to me than human life. Anybody's human. Any human. You know what I mean? And I think Bitcoin will do that. I really do. But in the process of going from one system to another, we have to protect human life, and you have to fight for peace peacefully. It's kind of an oxymoron to say that, and that's what I'm going to do. And a lot of people are going to be mad at me for it. Especially the bull run's going on, and we've been over 100,000 for weeks now, and everybody's just looking at the numbers. But in the meantime, real life is happening in the background, and you got a lot of people, man, are going to suffer. And I'm telling you guys, I'm not saying you guys want war or whatever. I know you guys don't, but I'm telling you, you don't want World War III. Okay, you do not want that, and you have to do everything you can to stop it. Because again, if World War III happens, you're talking about hitting a reset button. Bitcoin ain't going to matter, man. Nothing's going to matter. So we must protect humans and human life. We have to. And again, I don't like the way this is going. There's a video out there that Matthew Crater put out. And I've seen it before a couple of years ago. And I should play it on here. I don't know if I can. I'll probably get in trouble. Oh, somebody sent me a big donation. Holy crap. Somebody just sent me 10,000 Satoshis, man, on Lightning. Holy crap. Oh, there's, okay. Letha had to be. Because I didn't see the thing. Letha. Hey, guys, sent you some sats here. Yeah, she sent me some sats, Letha. Just a few. Letha, thank you so much. Jesus. Wow, Letha. That's huge. Thank you, ma'am. That is incredible. And that's very helpful, ma'am. this is why I say Letha is the nicest lady, a woman in Bitcoin by far. Thank you, Letha. My goodness. You and Paul, man. Wow. And I was just going on a rant too, Letha. Thank you so much, Letha. I appreciate it. That may be the only time I see my name in that position on the wheel tonight. LOL. No, no, Lord. You're a winner. Jerry, are you able to turn up your volume? My speakers suck. On my end, like on this right here, this is as loud as I can be, brother. Hey, y'all. Big Kahuna, what's up, bro? Kahuna. Good to see you. Put you right here. Big Kahuna. Sorry, Paul. This is as loud as I can go, brother. Thank you, Letha. Much love to you, ma'am, and your family. Bless you, Letha. Yes. VHF, ABL's live stream post last night was 95% in favor of no boots on the ground. ABL. Is that Anthony Brian Logan? I haven't listened to him in a while. Hi, Letha. Hi, Big Kahuna. Yes. Hi, Emily and Paul. Live poll. Okay. Yeah. Love your last rant, Jerry. Thank you, Emily. Which one, ma'am? The video I made the other day? Wow, I just got another big donation. Thank you. We got one from Scotty 99. Good morning, Jerry. How was your day? Good, man. How was yours? 99 sats. Thank you. Let me put him on the wheel real quick. Somebody else bring in something too. I think it was Jennifer. Jenny from the block. Hold on, Jenny. Scotty 99. Thank you, bro. And then Jenny from the block with one of her patented 1, 2, 3, 4. 1,234 big ones. Thank you, Jenny. You're too kind, ma'am. Wow. That's a big one. Thank you, Jenny. That's a huge one. And Letha with 10,000. Wow. You guys are too kind. Thank you. VHF. If more women were like Letha, I would want a girlfriend. I don't know if there's a lot of women like Letha, to be honest with you. Letha, good to see you too. Thank you, man. Good to see you. LOL, Paul, right? Paul. Straw Man, what's up, bro? How are you? And I'm going to be honest with you guys, man. Until this conflict is over, I am going to be talking about this stuff. You know, I know I'm going to lose a lot of viewers and stuff like that. I'm still going to talk about Bitcoin, but I can't, guys. I just can't ignore the elephant and the gorilla in the room. I just can't do it. I'm with Paul, yes. Hello, Straw Man. Patty P's in the house. Patty, what's up? Jenny's twin. How are you, Patty? Good to see you. People are trickling in here nice and slowly. We got 26 on the wheel and 23 on the board. Those sats do add up. They do, Lauren. They really do. Emily and Patty, twin. She says, yes, twin. Hi, Patty, P, and Strawman. James Obleton. What's up, bro? What up, fam? I think I've seen you here before. How are you? James. Patty P, let me put your P big. Obleton. I think you're the family man, right? With the family? The Obleton family or something? Oble. California, I think. Another 99 sats from Scotty. My day is just starting. Getting a haircut today. Good. I'd like to see that. Can you send me a picture of it and send it to my email or no? Hey, Twin M's, lead the VHF Paul. Yes. I love your political view, Jerry. Thank you. Well, you're one of a few, Paul. A lot of people, since I've been doing YouTube, they just do not like me talking about politics. You know, they just don't. But I'm passionate about the things that's going on, you know. Hey, Patty. Hey, Patty P. Make sure we got 24 likes for those 24 watching, Jenny says. Thank you, Jenny. VHF says, I hate politics. I know. Again, the two groups that I'm used to dealing with are Bitcoiners and gold and silver stackers, and they hate politics and they hate politicians. And I understand. Believe me, I don't like politicians either, guys. Okay? I just hit the like button. Thank you, Jenny. I mean, Patty. Your twin. Patty. Good job, Patty. Yes, twin. How are you, Hoofty? Yes. I don't like them either. This is why I call them out. These people are prostitutes, man, and they make me sick. And like I said, I've had people tell me they want me to run for a certain office or do this or do that. I can't do it, man. You know what I'm saying? Because I can't work within that system. And because once you get in there, I'm not saying I'd get corrupted, but you can't do anything because these people are in a big bureaucracy that you can't change. It's a blob. What's up, Matt? Especially on the federal level. Matt, how are you, bro? Good to see you again, bro. I'm great, Emily. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Nice. VHF, how are the politics in Canada right now? Yeah, I would hate politics too. I lived in Canada. Those guys are something else, man. For real. I don't know how you put up with that for so many years. But again, we had Biden for 4 years, so very quiet, Jen. I've shut down. Very quiet, Jen. I've shut down my give a care for politics. Yeah. I hear you, brother. Emily, you are a true patriot, Jerry. Oh, thank you, Emily. Thank you. When you got grandkids, you got to care, man. You know what I mean? And I never knew, Emily, that I was this patriotic until they started messing with my country. It's almost like having a brother or a sister and you guys are fighting all the time, but then somebody else comes and mess with them. You realize, oh, don't be messing with my brother or sister or whatever. You know, if you've been overseas and, you've been in the military, I don't know, it gives you a different perspective. I've been to different countries. I was young. I wasn't, didn't know what I know now, but I see that we don't do things like other countries. We have freedoms here that we take for granted. And it's just so funny to see these idiots out here calling Trump a king and the media running 24/7, Trump derangement syndrome, and all these newspapers talking bad about him, calling him a king. It's just like you have the freedom to call him a king. You think you can call any of these quote unquote kings or dictators out here kings and talk crap about them 24/7? Look, see how that works out for you. You have the freedom to do that while you're calling them a king and a Hitler and all this other stuff. These people are so stupid, man. They don't know what they're talking about. Not as crazy as what's going on in the States right now, but still absolutely ridiculous over here. Yeah. Yeah, I pay attention to Canadian stuff sometime. VHF, 99% of the reason I don't watch TV. Yeah. Bitcoin, I wish my man Cornel West were at the helm right now. Okay. Bitcoin. I'm not a Cornel West fan, okay? But hey, to each your own. Patty P, it gets crazy over there sometimes. By BC friends, my BC friends keep me updated some, but haven't talked with her in a while. Okay. Yep, Jen, you haven't watched TV for over 10 years. Life is good. Wow. I haven't. Okay. Emily says, you're a Navy man. It's in your blood. Thank you. Yeah, it is in my blood now. And it's crazy, man. It's just stuff makes me sick. You know what I mean? And again, I can't get on camera with, people watching me and stuff and not be talking about that. And my name being Jerry Loves Freedom, Emily. You know what I mean? I can't be talking about that when we're inches away from war, not to talk about it. Like, how can you not talk about that and just ignore it and say, oh, Bitcoin is just this? Again, we're in a transition period, guys. Until we transition. And again, it might take 15, 20, 30 years for it to be fully transitioned. And then there won't be any wars, I don't think, on a Bitcoin standard. VHF, same. I got rid of my TV years ago and my life is so much more peaceful. Yeah, I don't watch TV either. Sin Diesel's in the house. Sin, what's up, bro? Missed you yesterday, man. How are you? Very good to see you, sir. Always a pleasure. Sin Diesel. Sin. We missed you last night. Yeah. Jen. Hey, folks, what's up, commercial break? How are you? I want to get this live stream growing, guys. I feel like I'm a little bit stagnant right now. So we got to get some growth in here, man. We got to get the word out. And I'm not just talking about, and I love Bitcoiners being here too. Don't get me wrong. Paulie. But I want some new people to come in here, man. Because again, the goal here, the number one goal here is to get as many people, regular plebs on a micro level now, to a 1 million Satoshis in cold storage. Just smash by 1 million sats. You know what I mean? I still get clips of the nonsense from YouTube videos, though. Yeah. It's sin. Yeah, yes. Lauren says Jerry loves freedom overall is more than just Bitcoin, and there's other things going on right now. No problem talking about it. Okay, thank you, man. Yeah, well, a lot of people don't agree with that, Lauren. I've taken a lot of flack. Sin. Oh man, I miss you guys too. Good, man. World War III would be the last war. Patty. What's up, CB? I stopped watching the news for a couple years now. Yeah, they lie. That's all they do is freaking lie, Patty P. Helms. VHF. But I just detached from that mess and I'm focused on stacking sats and life getting better and better as time rolls along. Yeah, no doubt. Sin. VHF, what's good, brother? Hey, Matt. Commercial break. That's what I need to do, Patty P. Yep. All right, it's 4:32. Oh, here he goes. Ian. He's in the house. Ian, what's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? How was work? You still working? Clean your machine. Clean. You're probably in my time zone, right? Is it 4:33 there where you're at? Let me see. Yeah, I'm here. Yeah, you're probably same time zone as me. Same side of the world as me. My guy, all good, good. Jerry, you're good? Yeah, I'm good, man. Thank you, Sin. Yeah, I'm a little, you know me, Sin. You know me, bro. I get fired up, man. You know what I mean? What's this guy talking about? This is my Facebook. Somebody's evil day. Yeah. He's Democrats, boy. You know me, Sin. Two sides of the same coin, Dems and Republicans. Yes and no. Yes and no. I agree with that somewhat. Jada, Jerry loves freedom. As I said before, it's a perfect name for your channel. Keep on keeping on, Jerry. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, J-Dog. Welcome in, bro. Good to see you, J-Dog. How's little Frankie? Frankie Jr. and the wife. Clean your machine, clean. Ian, you're the man. He is the man. Yeah, I can sense your energy, brother. I know you can. I know you can, Sin. I know you can, bro. I know you can. My man, Sin. Patty P. M, so repetitive and depressing. At M, so repetitive and depressing. We find out about what we do on our socials now, so we still get the scoop. Yeah. Jason F. Hey, yo. What's up, Jason F? Welcome back in, man. How are you? I'm about to spin this thing here in a minute. We're going to get to it. J-Dog. They is two sides, same coin. Yes and no. They are in the same coin for some things, but not everything. I don't think the MAGA wing of the party is like that. Everything's good. Very busy day, and I'm mountain time. It's 5:34 here. Okay. You're an hour ahead of me, huh? Did I miss some drama? No, I'm just Ian, I'm just venting a little bit. Like I was telling the group here during 2024, I was campaigning for Trump, and I had to take a little step back from Bitcoin. Not step back, but I had to put some more energy into something else. But now I'm focusing in on, of course, Bitcoin, of course, but I have to focus in on this anti-war stance. We just cannot go to war. You know what I mean? And this is bothering the hell out of me right now. And I have to do everything I can in my personal little power that I have to make sure this country doesn't go to war and stay out of this shit with Israel and Iran. We got to, man. You know what I mean? And I've been talking to some people here in Vegas about it too. Yo, CYM, we got some sketchy weather inbound. Oh, okay. Wow. Good idea. Thank you, Patty Petey. Yeah. Somebody sent me 99 sats to my speed wallet. Thank you. Whoever did that. Looks like it's Scotty, but Scotty usually does strike. But thank you. That's a big donation. Thank you very much. No more war. Yes. Peace, man. We already had a big one, over the years. And we can't do it anymore, man. Can't do it anymore. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that, Matt. 99 cents to Jerry. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate that, bro. Yes, Jason, about 3 days of heavy rain. Wow. Where are you at? I'm just north of Calgary. Yo, Matt. Yep. I'm in YYC. Yes, and thought I'd stay up late and pop in to say hello. I appreciate it, man. Matt, yep. Did I get everybody, Jason? Okay. Let's do the spin, guys. Let me spin it while you're here real quick, Santino. Dealing with flooding again here in western North Carolina and parts of Tennessee again with all this rain here. Wow. Pray for you, man. All right, guys. It is Thursday, June 19th. This is the first spin of the day. We're going to start off at 950. Block 950. We're going to celebrate every block that comes out. The block subsidy for the miners is 3.125. For you, it's 100. It's 100 sats. And that's gonna buy you some groceries here in a few years. I really believe that. To celebrate it again, the miners giving the energy to the network. You giving me your energy. We're gonna celebrate by giving you 100 sats. This is the first spin of the day. Jenny from the block. First spin of 950 block, and let's see who can win it when I spin it. V, congratulations. V, you're the winner of the first spin of the day. I believe V is here. He just got here a little bit ago. V's the first winner. 950. Let's see who can win 951, Jenny. Jason. Jason's here for sure. Jason, do you have a Speed Wallet address? That's how we pay here. Let me know. V. Joe Don. V. Boom. Congratulations. Oh, really? We're that close. How old are you? 950. Jason F. Woohoo. Congrats. Dang. Yeah, I know, right? You're right there, Paul. Congrats, Jason. Yeah. Woohoo. Yes, V. You're the winner. Jason F's the winner for the second spin. Jerome Powell did not lower the rates. Man, that right there is just doesn't surprise me. We're in the environment to lower it. He lowered it in the fourth quarter of 2024, when we didn't need to lower the rates, when it was actually the opposite situation. And inflation's down right now, guys. You know what I mean? So why I don't know, man. These one day we'll look back at these videos and think, wow, we're really casually sending each other hundreds of thousands of dollars when one Satoshi equal $1. Yeah. I say that all the time. Man. All the time. We're going to be spending, our bills, our electric bill is going to be 35 sats a month. Every few years is going to be going down and down and down. Then we're going to put the decimal point back to microsats or whatever they're going to call it. And all your sats that you have are going to be 10x in purchasing power. That's going to happen, man. People do not realize how freaking powerful these sats are. Congratulations. BT's back, I think, is going to be sooner than we know. Yes. It's going to be gradually than suddenly. It's going to happen fast, man. Fast. You won, Jason. I got you, bro. I got you. You just got to give me your Speed Wallet address if you haven't already. Let me see. I don't think I have you in my book, man. Do you have Speed Wallet, bro? I don't remember if I ever paid you or not. My cold little heart. Let me know, Jason. No politics, boys. Let's talk about our dreams tonight. Well, VHF, I'm sorry, brother. We're going to talk about it sometimes. Nanosats, yes. TYSM. It's not about politics, VHF. Okay? It's not about politics. It's about real life, the world. You know what I mean? That's just what it is. Bitcoin sometimes, I know, some people come to my videos and other people come to other Bitcoin videos for hopium. And I get it, man. I get it. But I'm not that type of dude. I'm going to give you some hopium, but I'm not going to ignore what's going on in the world. I just can't do it, man. Sorry, bro. So if I talk too much about that, then I get it. I agree. TYSM. Here, I'm never having to work in the corrupt hospital system again. Yes. And never. I do. Put address here. Nah, I'm new. Yeah, you can. Just put your name in there. Whatever your name is. Don't put the @speed.app part, Jason. And then I'll pay you tonight, okay? And listen, VHF, and anybody else who doesn't like quote unquote politics, don't fall for the Bitcoin supersedes politics nonsense. Okay. Everything in the world is political. All the laws you live under is based on what the politicians do and stuff like that. And the reason why Bitcoin exists because of politics, right? Because of the money printer and the bank bailouts and stuff like that. That's why it's here, guys. And that's why the price goes up because of politics, because of the money printer. Has everything to do with politics. Hello, all Jerry. God of War. What's up, bro? As a man, especially as a man, you gotta know and understand how the world works, man. Now, again, this is not a political channel. I'm not going to sit here and go back and forth about Republicans and Democrats and all that. I'm not going to do that. But we're definitely going to talk about world events. Just like it's like saying, and I've been saying this for years. As soon as Trump did the strategic Bitcoin reserve, am I supposed to say, "Oh, I can't talk about strategic Bitcoin reserve"? That's politics, right? The Bitcoiners, as soon as Trump started talking about Bitcoin and started coming to the conference, now every of a sudden everybody likes Trump now. And I'm like, I've been talking about Trump. We need Trump in office. You know what I mean? Paul, for the algos, Jerry, much love. Much love to you, Paul. My goodness, Paul. Thank you, brother. Is that your third one? Thank you, man. I appreciate you. Appreciate that, bro. Seriously. Much love and much help. What's up, McWeb? We're out of ad-libs for this guy. Again, he's the GOAT. He is the GOAT. Jason, yes, just put your speed name up until that the @ and Jerry will send you some sats. I sure will. Thank you, Jenny. Paul, yet again, yes. Again, he's the GOAT. I mean, that's, Paul, hello, buddy. Good man. Yes, he is. The GOAT. Jerry, just smile, man. Yeah, I'm smiling. I'm happy. But I can't be I'm anti-war, man. And I can't have it, bro. Cannot have it. And I will fight tooth and nail to make sure we don't go to war. Genius Act passed plus X payments confirmed, including peer-to-peer payments, equals sats becoming the norm a lot faster than we thought. The quote-unquote gradually phase is coming to an end. Hello, suddenly. Yes. Genius Act passed and plus X payments confirmed, including peer-to-peer. Wow. Yeah, it's gonna happen fast, Sin. You got a link to that? Stay humble. Yes. Politics can make Bitcoin worth zero. LOL. No, I cannot. By outlawing it because politicians are dumb. No, I can't make it zero, but you definitely want to have an administration that is more quote unquote crypto Bitcoin friendly. My dream is freedom to have that FU money. Yes. And for government to stay the hell out of my life. For real. I'm the same way, man. That's why I'm into Bitcoin. It ain't about number go up. It's about freedom go up. And I've been saying that. I don't care about like millions and millions of quote unquote cut bucks. It's all about your purchasing power and how much freedom you can have. And again, money buys freedom. And this is the real money. The only authority over me is my food and wife. Yes. Bitcoin is is political because it is vote it's a vote to opt out of the fiat system. Yeah, that's true too. Absolutely. Absolutely, Sen. But I'm going to push back on that a little bit. And another reason it's political, because imagine if Kamala Harris would have won the election. We would not have a strategic Bitcoin reserve, number one. Number two, I think they're going to push towards the CBDCs and the you-know-what for the year 2030. They would have pushed for the UBIs and this, all this other stuff. Because, again, they would have kept them on. They would have printed even more and overspent even more than Trump, right? And a lot of people would be hurting, and they'd be giving away a lot of UBIs through the CBDCs. And people would be taking it. We don't want CBDCs, man. That's why I wanted Trump in. We do not want CBDCs. Yes, Sin. VHF, same. I used to have a deal with the operator at my old hospital that if I ever got at least 10 mil, I'd give her a mil to let me lock the door and play. I know that's right, Jenny. Take this job and shove it over the intercom throughout the whole hospital. That's right, Jenny. Elise, hey, you here? How are you, Elise? You going to stay? Elise. It's my goddaughter right here in Vegas. How are you, Elise? Jen, I feel for you, lady. Working in that system the last 5 years would have driven me crazy. Yeah. It's corrupt, that's for sure. GOW, PS. I still can't get S-Miles to pay me for walking. Keeps all my steps white, non-paid, even though it's tracking. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Maybe you don't have enough, maybe, to move it. I love your anti-war, Jerry. Thank you, man. Yeah, I'm very against that. Hey, Paul. We need to talk about where this world is going. If you're not aware, you're blind, especially since they just turned on the money printing machine again. Yeah. Yep. We need to talk about where this world is going. If you're not aware, you're blind. Yep. Yeah, we got to wake these people up, Ian, especially since they just turned on the money printing machine again. And people don't even know it, Ian. They don't. Absolutely. Yep. And this is why I say, man, we gotta grow this channel and other Bitcoiner channels. We got to do our thing. Another payment received from Scotty. He said, not a fan of politics, but if you don't know what it is happening, how can you make informed decisions? Yeah, exactly. I don't like politics either. I hate politics. But I got to know what's going on in the world. I only trust a doctor to fix broken bones. Other than that, I ain't never going to trust a doctor about my general health. Exactly. Bingo. Stablecoin app will make the push CBDC UBI error a lot easier. Wow. Just sent you the link regarding X payments and Signal. Okay. Put that on my X. Thank you, Sin. Sin, be on it, man. Okay. Let's see. Gradually. Then suddenly. Thank you. Thank you, Sin. Elise says I'm good. Good. When you gonna come over here and see Jeray, Elise? She's here. She's gonna be here for a while. And then T will be back soon. If the camel had won the election, OG Bitcoiners would have had to feel the U.S. to avoid unrealized capital gain. If the camel had won the election, OG Bitcoiners would have had to feel the U.S. failed the U.S. to avoid unrealized capital gain. Yeah. You want a quote unquote crypto friendly thing because we don't want any presidency. We don't want any taxes on money. Like that's what Bitcoin is. How are you going to tax money? It's stupid. If you didn't figure out that things were off the rails during Schmovid, I don't know what I'll take. Yeah, exactly. And again, Trump freed freaking Ross Ulbricht. You know what I mean? That was big, man. Hey guys, please add me to the wheel. No doubt, bro. He would not be free right now if it wasn't for Trump. He kept his promise. I mean, that's huge, man. Right there, that is huge. Also, wallet check, Jerry. Uh-oh, Sin. I see 1845 in my future. I don't know. Let's see. Not on strike. Speed. Wow. Yes, I do. Thank you, Sin. The year of our Lord, 1845, from Sin. The year the great state of Texas became part of our union. One of the greatest states, if not the greatest state, arguably, in our union. And that's where Sin is from. Based as hell. And smart as hell. And a real man, Sin. Thank you, Sin. I appreciate you, bro. What's up, Neo192? That's a big donation, man. Thank you so much, brother. That really helps. Things been off the rails forever. Yes. Sin sending me stuff. And he's sending me freaking sats. Sin is something else, man. Sin, that's great, man. Thank you, man. Can't thank you enough, brother. Yes, it has, man. Hey, Neode. Hey, family and Jen. That's humans for you. Yep. Elise, I'll text you my work schedule, but talk to you later. It's good to see you on live. Okay. Text me later. I love you, okay? I wish Trump would pardon Edward Snowden. I wish he would too. Good point. That man definitely, but again, even if he gets pardoned, Edward Snowden, he can't be out and about, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? He just can't. Ohio State, no tax on $200 Bitcoin spends. Yeah, I seen that. Sin. Boom. Thanks, Sin. Bless you, Sin. All right, let's see if I can. Humanity's a big, beautiful mess. Yes, it is, brother. Let me pull this up. The one that Sin sent me. I posted it on my thing. Share this tab. Gradually, then suddenly. All right.
Going to be unlimited video, right? In the US, we're about to platform imminently, literally imminently, could happen during this talk. It's going to be unlimited video, right? In the US, we're about to launch X Money. You've seen the enhancements with X Chat for premium users, off the charts capability. So think about what we're doing. Instead of getting distracted by clickbait noise, you're thinking about more people coming to the platform to spend more time to do more things. Soon you're going to be able to live your whole financial life on the platform. Peer-to-peer payments, stored value, pay a creator, watch a pay-per-view. I mean, come on, we're talking about what's next, not what stuff you talk about. It's like a fantasy of the past. So I wouldn't be here spending jam-packed 5 days if we didn't have tremendous partners along with us. But I guess
Wow. You will be able to live your whole financial life on this platform. Peer-to-peer payments and store value will be added to the X app. CEO Lindia. Wow. That's big, man. That's big, Sin. Thank you. Sin, Patty. Yes, it is. VHF. Calories rule everything around me. Cream, eat the buffet. Chicken wings, y'all. Doesn't roll off the tongue. Calorie rules everything around me. Cream, eat the buffet. Chicken wings, y'all. Method spam, he says. Now, who would that be? Happy Juneteenth, and I love you more. Oh, boy. I love you, too, at least. We're going to talk about the Juneteenth thing. Do not get me started with Juneteenth. Happy day, Elise, okay? You know. Okay, sorry, no more swearing. You good, man. The troll, who's method spam, by the way? All right, we got a couple of winners. We got Jason F, who still hasn't given me his address or his wallet name. That was 951. V1 950. Hey Jenny, let's see who can win 952. Elise is laughing at me. Yeah, you know, Elise. You know. Sonny's the winner. Sorry, I had it on mute for a second. Sorry, Sin. Sonny's the winner. Real quick, guys. The title of this video is it necessary to get to one full Bitcoin? Is it necessary? What do you guys think? I think you guys know my answer. But I want to hear everybody in the comment section. Do you guys think it's necessary? No problem, Sonny. Thank you for being here, bro. Jason F says his speed handle is stay humble. Nice. Stay like that, bro. That is a really good name. Stay humble at speed.app. Let me make sure that works. I'm gonna copy. I'm gonna pay you right now, Jason. Let me see if that works, okay? Let's see. That is a cool name, bro. Stay humble at speed. Ready? Jason's paid. Thanks, Jerry. McWebb says no, it's not. It's not necessary. McWebb says. Ian says yes. Ian said I'm going for one Bitcoin. No, but you should try as hard as you can. Jason says okay. It may not be necessary, but it will dang sure feel nice. Yes. Yeah, I agree with that. Necessary. No, should you try? Absolutely. Necessary. No, should you try? Absolutely. I think I know what you meant by that. One Bitcoin is a luxury for most, not a necessity. Okay, Jen. It's never enough. Don't get complacent. Okay. But I'm after generational wealth. Nice. Yes. Stay humble and stack it. Yes. Be great to get to one Bitcoin, but my goal is 1 million sats. Okay, Emily. Well, Emily, why are you not there? Just buy it. Right? And I'm not trying to get into your personal business or nothing like that. Just smash buy it, Emily. Right? It's only, a little over 1,000. You got, you got a few sets now. Just go ahead and smash buy it if you can, Emily. Right? Just take a couple of bucks and just smash buy it in there. Use one of the Bitcoin apps and get into it. Because Emily, I'm telling you, you don't want to wait to get to 1 million, honey. You don't want to like slow roll it. Just smash buy it and get in there. Seriously. Because next year when it's 3,000 to get, 1 million sats or 2,500 or whatever, it's going to be harder and harder. So just smash buy it, get to 1 million as quickly as you can, and then keep doing your studying. Seriously, Emily, you will not regret it. I'm telling you. It is necessary to get to 1+ Bitcoin if want real purchasing power in 10 plus years from now. Okay. Paul said it's necessary. What Bitcoin backpacker said, there's never enough. Getting to 1 is not fully necessary. Okay. I like these answers, by the way. I'm going for 1/10 a Bitcoin personally. And 1/10 means 10 million Satoshis. That's what that is. And 1 Bitcoin means 100 million Satoshis. That's a lot of wealth, guys. 100 million Satoshis. That's a lot. Receives. Cheers, JLF. No doubt, bro. Thank you for being here, man. Thank you for participating. Are you going to say I'm right about the Elon Musk Trump beef? Actually, I should have said 1 week instead of the end of the month, Pizza Man. No, you're not right. They stopped talking. I said if they kept talking and going at it, the troll, and they stopped. And Elon Musk kind of apologized. So, no, you're not right. The problem is if I had 1 Bitcoin, I would want more and never want to use it. Yeah, very true. That being said, all sats matter. That's right, Paul. Tell them. Rich is off the hamster wheel for me. Rich is off the oh yeah. Yeah, My goal is 1 billion sats. Paul is flexing right now. Now, for context, Paul's been in Bitcoin since 2019, and let's just say he's been putting a lot of his time and energy into it. And the price is a lot lower than it is now in 2019. He's been stacking hard for 6 years. And by the way, 1 billion sats means you got 10 Bitcoin. So that's not cooking with fish grease. That's like being on top of the sun, dancing on the sun right there. Emily says, you got it, Jerry. Okay, good. Please, Emily, do that. Please, please, please. It all depends on each person and where they are in their journey. Good answer. Good answer. Hey, Mia. She's back in the house. Mia from the Bitcoin Gospel. How are you, ma'am? Good to see you. We were just discussing, is it necessary, Mia? What do you think about this? The title of the video, The Bitcoin Gospel. Is it necessary to get to one Bitcoin? What's your thoughts on that, ma'am? I actually know Mia's answer to this. Jen, absolutely. Hi, Mia. Everyone has different circumstances. That's right. There's 32 in here and only 19 likes, Mia says. Wow. Mia, really? Is that really the case? Let's see. 22 now. Thank you, Mia. Something just happened on Speed Wallet. My man Manny, he's in the house. Manny just sent 787 sats. 787 big ones from Manny. Thank you, Manny. That's the area code from where he's from. I know that's Manny. That's a Manny's app. Hey, the Bitcoin Gospel. Paul's fire. Mia, you back to Rob Jerry again? Oh, my God, right? Emily, don't worry. It's never getting to $1 million. Who you going to listen to, me or a pizza man? Come on. LOL. Okay. Smash the like. What's up, Mia? Everyone has different capabilities. Absolutely, VHF. Mia. We're all here. We are on the right track. Just keep going. Do the right thing. Yep. Talk to him. No excuses. What are you doing no excuses. What are you doing to stack more sats? Paul says in all caps. Yep. Doing good. Good, Mia. Good to see you. Good evening, everyone. Manny, how are you, sir? Thank you so much, man, for that really, really generous zap. Appreciate that, Manny. How's the weather out there in Puerto Rico? Oh. Hey, Manny. I'm working 3 jobs and consider selling my house to stack more sats. Yeah. You're a smart man. Stack hard and fast. Your future self will be forever thankful. That's right, Mia. Hi, Manny. Troll boy, pizza man, 100%. Hey, family, do what you can. You can do more than you think. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Get your million sats, then push for more. Exactly. Get creative. Yes. Get your million sats and push for more. That's right. That is the theme of this channel, Lauren. Well said. When I tell everybody to get to 1 million sats first and then get your 100 hours, those are not your maximum, guys. Those are your minimums, right? That's the minimum. Just smash by 1 million sats, right? Because I'm telling you, man, bright light, guys. It's not going to be available. Get creative, yes. Get in the game first. Exactly. Don't be on the bench. Again, you're here. I love you, but I want every single one of my subscribers or my watchers that come over here every day, get in the millionaire club, guys. Become a millionaire. Steak and Shake hit their quarterly goal through Jerry alone. He should just pitch a tent there, he said. Huh. Is that all I eat, the trolling? How am I affording all this, by the way? Pound the like button, Paul says. And then Paul sends another $10 super chat. Paul. Thank you, brother. Wow. That's the way to say it, Paul. The GOAT. Thank you, sir. They say getting your first million sats is the hardest. It is. It is because, again, it's not going to get any easier. I'm going to show this video again. I keep showing this to you guys. I don't want to toot my own horn, but I have to show you this. You know what I mean? Playlists. Satoshi Saturday. This is my pilot episode. I'm going to look at that in a second. Thank you again, Paul. I appreciate you. I wish there was a Steak and Shake near me. Yeah, well, you're going to get really, really big messing with it, around with it. The troll likes seeing Jerry pitch a tent, huh? Your first 4 years of stacking is the hardest. Yes, because that's when you're learning. Does anyone own MicroStrategy and BTC? We'll follow up with a question in the group. I have it in my retirement portfolio, stuff that's outside of my my savings. They say the first 100K is the hardest. Yeah, it is. How do you buy sats? You can go right here, my brother, James. There's a link down in the description box. Strike, to me, is the best way to buy it. Strike is a Bitcoin only company, James. There's a link in the description box. Download that, and if you use my link, you'll get $500 of your first buys for free, James. And it's a Bitcoin only company. And then you can set your dollar cost average, your DCA, to once a month, once every 2 weeks, bi-weekly. You can do weekly, you can do daily, or you can do hourly. Me personally, I do hourly. I think Strike is the only one that does it hourly. I buy $1 an hour, James. Let me show you. On Strike, every hour I'm buying $1. 900 something sats an hour. $24 a day. And I believe Strike is the only one that does that. And Strike is a very, very good Bitcoin only company, my boy. So check it out, man. And get your first $500 for free with no fees. And then if you set your DCA, James, your dollar cost average to, let's say you do a month or a week or whatever, after the first 7 days, and then on the 8th day, there will be no fees whatsoever to buy. So check it out, James. To me, it's the best Bitcoin only company in the world. You don't want to use Coinbase, man, to buy your Bitcoin. Yes, Patty. I haven't seen Otis Redding lately. Is he sitting on the dock of the bay? Not sure, the troll. I mean, I started Bitcoin journey April 10th this year. I'm already up to 282,000 sats. Wow, that's great, God of War. Great. That's a great job, man. But smash by 1 million, man, if you have it. If you can do it. You know what I mean? Would you get rid of some for Bitcoin? Not my retirement portfolio because of the fees and stuff, Patty. Are you asking me that? Yes. Patty, yes. Am I missing something? What is she at? Does anyone own MicroStrategy? We'll follow up with a question in the group. Oh, would you get rid of some for Bitcoin? It's in my retirement portfolio, Patty. So no, because I don't want to pay the the early, because when I'm 59 and a half, I can collect it. Patty, yes. Philly. I have a couple MicroStrategy for dividends, but no MSTR. Yeah. EB. Yeah, I have four stocks, Philly. I mean, Patty, in my retirement portfolio, only 4. I have MicroStrategy is my biggest one. I have a little bit of GameStop. I have the 21 Jack Mahler's company, and I have Tesla. That's it. And they're all Bitcoin companies. I have MicroStrategy as well. Now, GOW. He says, I own Bitcoin and a bunch of S coins. Okay. You can do hourly on River. Okay, I didn't know that. They must have just changed that. You eat hourly too, he says. Huh. Okay. I eat hourly, the troll? Don't think so. Okay, thank you kindly, guys. Literally debating this and want to make a move soon. Okay. Don't buy MSTR, Patty. Yeah, unless if it's a retirement portfolio and you don't plan on selling it anytime soon, then buy MicroStrategy. But anything outside of that, just buy Bitcoin, put it in cold storage. When Jerry first told me about Bitcoin, I was already disenchanted with the Fiat system, she says. I pulled all the money out of the market and moved within 1 week and then studied every free minute. Yes, she did. And let's just say Mia's doing very well right now. Okay, that's all I got to say. She is doing very well. I got a couple comments from Scotty, 3 in a row. My day is just starting to get here. Okay, he says, not a fan of politics. If you don't know, okay, got that one. And then I would like to be able to use Strike or Bitcoin well. My exchange fees are crazy. Okay, just use my link, Scotty. I have links for both of those, bro. Just buy Bitcoin, yep. Are you going to get rid of those and put it into Bitcoin? Patty says to VHF. Nobody owns MicroStrategy. All our sticks and securities are help. All our sticks and securities are help with custodians and are pledged as collateral to the protected class. my first years of stacking. I lived through an overnight 50% crash, the beer flu, and a whole year of down 2022. Man, wouldn't it be nice to go back to those days, Paulie? Wouldn't it? A whole year down 2022. Yeah, I was there with you. I started in February 2021. If you're not happy with your BTC stack, then that should be the main focus, Patty P. I'm not satisfied with my BTC stack, but I have a micro strategy. I have MicroStrategy as leverage. Nice. Absolutely. I can't wait to sell the S coins. I know you are. Stacked harder. It became ungovernable. Yep. Yes, Matt. Oh, dang, Paul, right? Same exact position, Philly. Bitcoin and no Meta Planet. Hey, I'd go with them over Tesla, but then I'm broke as hell. LOL. Yeah, I don't have any Meta Planet. But Tesla's a hell of a company, man. You know, and I think Elon's smart enough to buy more Bitcoin. He's got 11,000 Bitcoin. Oh, he says, not sure if I can use them in Japan. Scotty says, for another 99 sats. Thank you, brother. I love these comments. By the way, anybody want to comment on my Strike app? You sure can? I appreciate it. It's going to get interesting late this year, methinks. Yes, for sure. I like that. I hope VHF, I hope you are 100% right about your prediction, my brother. For real. We should only read one of every 3 trolls' comments so we are not stupefied, EBCs. I have some BTC in a Roth IRA. Nice. Patty, MicroStrategy and the like opens door to help you not spend your Bitcoin, as well as create more ways to buy more Bitcoin. It depends on where you are in life in order to help make a quote unquote personal decision. Yep. Bingo, Sin. The Bitcoin gospel. Boom. Jerry, I know you shared your thoughts on staking the other day, but are those thoughts same about platform staking? I don't do staking at all, brother. I eat steaks like those. In 5 years from now, you will wish you had stacked harder in the good old days of 2025. Exactly. LOL, Paul, you're not wrong. He ain't. Yes, EB. Jay, nope. I can look back on the year and know I did everything I can to stack as much as I can. Yeah. Everything is relative. Exactly, Mia. Exactly. If you meet somebody, and again, we're in the Bitcoin manosphere right now in the beginning, and we talk to or know a couple of people that own a Bitcoin. But as this thing spreads around, people are not going to even know what a Bitcoin is. Staking. Yes. Exactly, Sin. They're not going to a person that has a whole coin is going to be more rare than somebody that is a billionaire, in my personal opinion. Objectively speaking. You know what I mean? Right now, there's 58 million millionaires, guys. And there's not a lot of people that own one Bitcoin. Okay? It starts right here on down. If you add that up, what is this? 835,000 people from 1 to 10. I actually know a couple people in this one, believe it or not. And then 10 to 100, 13 million. Was that what it is? No. 133,316. And then 16,315 for 100 to 1,000. These are the whales right here, guys. You know what I mean? So, yeah, it's crazy, man. I eat. I'm putting 50% of my money into Bitcoin. Honey, can you well, let me change this for. I'm putting 50% of my money into Bitcoin after bills are paid before I even factor in things like gas, toilet paper. Nice. At 10 million Bitcoin, we smiling and dialing. Yep. Dinah. Yep. Yeah. Can't afford to just buy 1 million sats, Sally. I'm a poor broke dude. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Yes, Sin, don't trade, stake, and or lend out your Bitcoin. I don't do none of that. Not your keys, not your cheese. Exactly. Sin Diesel, taking from MicroStrategy and put it into Bitcoin is the only way for me to even. Bali, get ahead by a little bit as a beginner. To even get ahead a little bit as a beginner. I got you, Patty. Taking from MicroStrategy and putting it in Bitcoin is the only way for me to even get ahead a little bit as a beginner. Nice. Nice, God of War. Yep. Cindy, I think I'd miss out if I didn't take advantage of this price as I missed the boat in 2019. It's okay. James says, how many sats is 0.001? 100,000. 100K. Yep, 100K. Cindy, thank you so much for your insight. Oh, yeah. You got any questions? Always inbox Sin in the chat, Patty P. You got a question, he's got an answer. Like, seriously, he really does. Feels better talking in sats than in 0 point something Bitcoin, trying to get into that mindset. Yeah, I talked about that in my second video of my Satoshi Saturday series. You know, don't think about Bitcoin. Bitcoin doesn't exist. Just think about Satoshis. LOL, funny. My wallet is top 25% of Bitcoin holders. Yeah. You know what I mean? Yep. It's crazy. Yeah, we're early, guys. We're early. I was talking to a flight attendant that has 300 Bitcoin. I was talking to a flight attendant that has 300 Bitcoin. I thought I'd fall off my seat. Sheesh. His husband is in finance and has been stacking since the beginning. Crazy. You never know. Yeah. His husband. Yeah. Base rule. Your time in sats is infinitely more important than timing the sats. Big, say it again. Base rule. Your time in sats is infinitely more important than timing the sats. I love that, bro. Love that. Dang, Mia. And she's still a flight attendant. Talk about stack sats and stay humble. Yeah, I don't think it's a she, though. Sin. He, yes. Yeah. You know how it is in this industry. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I noticed my language has changed to sats rather than Bitcoin or dollars lately. Yeah, for real. Now, let me play this video real quick. This is my Satoshi Saturday. This is for the people that haven't gotten to 1 million yet. Okay. Now, again, I've showed this before, but we got some new people here. This is from September 26, 2023. Okay. September 26, 2023. I still had some precious metals back then. Okay. And I'm going to show you what I was talking about back then. This is about a month before I got rid of all this stuff. Now, check this out, guys. Listen up. Let me speed it up a little bit. Guys, so how to be a millionaire? How can we be a millionaire? Remember that show, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? And we all want to be rich. You know, everybody wants $1 million. That's the number, $1 million, right? Well, we're not talking about dollars, but I will show you how to be a millionaire. That's how you be a millionaire right there. Emily, God of War, anybody that doesn't have 1 million sats. This is about 18 months ago, maybe? Is that 18 months? September 2023, Sin? Is that 18 months ago? Year, September, October, November. Maybe about 20 months ago. Okay? This is when I was buying on Cash App back then. Okay? $300 BTC is wild. Yes. Hell no. If I got 300 BTC, I'm not risking my life on the flight unless I have to, especially working on it. For real. Patty P, for real. Big boom. Philly. That part, Philly. Damn, Jerry, yeah. Pulling out the receipts. Yeah, man. I've been doing this for a while, man. Yes, hell yeah. Yeah. I'm with you on that one. Yeah, Manny. An Iranian bank was cyber attacked and customers couldn't access their accounts. That could happen to any of us. Self-custody Bitcoin in a cold wallet equals freedom. Exactly. That's nice, Jerry. Congrats. There's no reason to congratulate me. I'm making a point here, bro. In this video, I was talking about how to be a millionaire, right? And at that time, Bitcoin's price was $26,373. And again, you know, Cash App is a Bitcoin only. You know, they don't sell any other ones or whatever. Coins. Manny. 300 BS. Yeah, he says it's BS. I have next to no money in the bank. Cash in the bank. Yes, you have money though. Late to the party. Hey, Freedom Game. Bitcoin Bacon Booty. What's up? Put you on the wheel. Triple B's. My point is, my goal is every single one of you to get to 1 million sats. The reason I'm showing you this right now, because again, this was about 20 months ago, right? September, October, November, December. Maybe 21 months ago. June, July, September. 21 months ago, something like that. Less than 2 years ago. Okay. What do you think? How many Satoshis is going to take to get 1 million Satoshis in a year, in 2 years, Emily, and God of War, and anybody else who doesn't have 1 million? Listen. In today's dollars, 269 US dollars will get you over 1 million Satoshis. And why is that important? Do I think Satoshis will be worth one Satoshi be worth $1? Absolutely. In my lifetime, I'm not sure. But what I do know is it depends on what the purchasing power of that said dollar or Satoshi will get you. That's what it's all about. But that number right there is the amount of Bitcoin that have been mined, and that's how many people. I have less than $200 in the bank. I feel broke. LOL. Well, you're definitely contributing here. The troll says, how the F you going to show us how to be a millionaire when you are not one, idiot? This is crazy talk from a pizza man. How do you know I don't have $1 million? The troll? Some husband making his husband risk his life daily on a plane in this day and age. Perhaps he has a Bitcoin life insurance policy on him. Yeah, for real. But that was the point. I just wanted to show you that real quick. Back then the price was $26,000, and we were complaining back then. It is almost it is more than quadrupled that. Now, about 12, 2, yeah, about quadrupled that, 4x that. So today is going to cost you 4x in dollars than what it was back then. So again, man, get to 1 million Satoshis as quickly as you can, because you're going to regret it if you don't. I'm telling you, man. Jerry, you known troll forever? He's been hitting me up forever, man. He's been hitting me up on here since 2021. He's been trolling me ever since then. That's the goal, Triple B. What did Triple B say? She said, hope you're good. Hey, friends, work has sucked this week. Stacking my way to early retirement. That's right, honey. Good job, ma'am. Good job. Jerry obviously has some money talking like buying 1 million sats is easy. Haha. No. I'm not saying that. I might make a video like a 10-step way to get to 1 million sats. You know what I mean? Because I live in America, so it's easier for us. So, because you deliver pizzas, Papa John isn't delivering pizzas anymore. LOL. Okay. But anyways, all right, let's spin it, Jenny. Let's do block 953 and let's see who can win this. Flipper. Congratulations. Congratulations. LOL, Dallies, you funny. I'm on the 12-step Bitcoin program. You and me both, bro. Lay of the poop. I mean, truth. Yep. Little Flipper, yes. You can get to 1 million sats by grinding on games with speed. It'll take a while, though. Wow. Okay, Neod. But then again, you are a millionaire because I forgot you get paid your likeness. You get paid your likeness in Star Wars and Kool-Aid, he says. Huh. Star Wars. Am I Darth Vader? I don't understand. Little Flipper, congrats. Yes. She says, yeah, I won. Let's go. Let's go. Flipper, congratulations, young lady. Amen, Paul. Whoop, Flipper, BTC backpacker. It's the lies, Jerry, because his name is the truth. Yes. Hey, BTC backpacker. All right, Flipper won 954, Jenny. 953. Let's see who won 954. Yeah, just one. Thank you. Congratulations, Lauren. You still here? We got 30 in the chat, and we have 39 on the wheel, so some people are missing. which is okay. Again, guys, if you leave, just let me know. You know what I mean? Just, hey, I'm leaving. I'll be right back or something. Congrats, Flipper. GZ Flipper, the Dolphin. So true. 954, Lauren Stern. Yay. And now Lauren Stern. Yes. Nice. Thank you. Okay, you're here. Congratulations, Lauren. Yay, Lauren. Yep. 954 goes to Lauren. Let's see if we can get 955. Sonny. Yeah, Flipper is a Dolphin's name in the movie, yes. Sonny is the winner of 955. Sonny, this is your second time, isn't it? Yeah, second time, Sonny. Congratulations, bro. Sonny Vermer, woohoo. Sonny 2 times, yes. Scotty 99, send another 99 sats. Thank you. He says, you just got to do what you can with what you got. BTC helps you think better about money. It sure does, brother. Well said. Also, Manny said something really good, and I skipped it. He says, I was never able to save until I learned about Bitcoin. Same. Once I started getting the precious metals, that really helped me. 100 sats at a time towards the 1 million. I'll get there, LOL. Yes. And along with your buys, too, Lauren. Sonny. Jerry, can I donate this one back to you? Appreciate all you do. I mean, yeah, you can, but I can't tell you what to do with yours, Sonny. If you want to send me in something, you can. But the ones you win, I would like you to either keep them or give them to someone. You know what I mean? But I really appreciate that, though, Sonny. That's very nice of you. You want to donate them to somebody? Little Flipper is a dolphin now, but will be a Bitcoin whale in a few years. Yes. Thank you so much, Sonny. That's right, Lauren. Boom. Manny R. Same. Patty sends in love. The troll says, off topic of it, but Sophie Cunningham is a fox. I don't know who that is. Give it away to a noob, Sonny. Sophie Cunningham. I don't know who that is, the troll. Yeah, the troll is definitely not a Bitcoiner. Neo says, breaking news, Kraken Pro has Bitcoin stacking. Jerry, I know you don't like stacking. Oh, staking. Okay. Kraken Pro has Bitcoin staking. Okay, Jerry, I know you don't like staking, but what about everyone else? APR is up to 1%. Staking, not stacking. I don't get involved with it. I'll pay you 1% and hold your bitty shirt. Yes. Yes. Not your keys, not your cheese, Neo. There's going to be some people that's going to do it. Let's freaking go. Yes. Nope. Yeah, I'm saying, bro. We got some Bitcoiners in here, boy. Bitcoin, if your SAT count is 0, you are missing out on the greatest invention since fire. Tell him, Big. BK. Tell him. All right, Sonny's the winner. 955. Jenny, let's see who can win 956. I'm still Jenny from the block. Jenny from the block. Congratulations. She won 956. 956. At Jen, me, yay, twin. Congratulations, Jenny. You deserve it. Let's see who can get 957. Mia. Mia's the winner. God love Bitcoin. God loves Bitcoin, guys. I think he does. He might have been the creator. Who knows? That's my first in a while. Yes. No, Jenny, you won 1,000 last night, didn't you, Jenny? Well, somebody gave you 1,000. Go, Jenny. Good morning, Jerry and everyone. Stacking Richie. Stacking Richie, good to see you. How you doing, man? Good to see you too, brother. My man Stacking Richie. I want to see 100 names on this wheel, guys. That's my goal. 100 names on the wheel. Can we do it? Mia, Jerry, take me off this list. I am going to bed. Got a early morning. Okay, James, no doubt. Thanks for coming in, brother. Thank you very much, sir. I can't wait to get our first 100 people on here, man. Can we do it before the summer ends, guys? And it might be my last one for a while. 957 the Bitcoin Gospel. Let's freaking go. Woo, Mia. Give mine to a newbie, please. All right, we'll pick somebody, Mia. I can't pick them for you, but thank you. That's very nice of you. If you are going to stake, why not put your fiat in River, which pays 3.8% APR and the interest paid is automatically converted to Bitcoin, then move it to cold storage after a certain amount? That's a good point, man. If I was with I would do it. With River, I would do it. St. Roosevelt sent me 619 big ones. Who is St. Roosevelt? St. Roosevelt. Who is St. Roosevelt? Who is that? You have been very kind, man. 619 big ones. Thank you, bro. Mia, let's go, Jen. You notice that the chat is going smoothly even with my occasional trolling without a certain weed head and streetwalker flooding the chat with utter nonsense. Y'all know I'm telling the truth. I wonder who the troll is talking about. Who is he talking about? Hello, Richie. Always happy to see you, bud. Yes. Richie is a very nice guy. That's Sin. Great idea. Yeah. The 1K was a gift from VHF. Yes. Jay, LOL. Really, that's Sin. That is the way, homie. River is awesome. Wish it was in Nevada for Jerry. Got to push your politicians here. I know, right? Y'all says, put me in, coach. What's up, bro? Good to see you, man. How are you? If you guys don't mind, if you guys got some people you're trying to orange pill, share the video. Share the video. 100 names I haven't won in weeks. That would be the end of me. Yeah, I know, guys. But we got to get this wheel bigger, and we got to get this map bigger. You know, we got to get as many people as we can to 1 million Satoshis. Because what's the goal, guys? What's the goal, right? On a micro level, 1 million sats for everyone that we know, friends and loved ones. Get them to 100 hours of studying, and then have the United States of America. And again, anybody outside America, no disrespect. But if America does it first, it'll happen in your country. We need to be the catalyst. We need to have America to have a Bitcoin standard and make Bitcoin the unit of account. And how do we do that? 1 Satoshi backed by $1, the new dollar. And it's not going to be a paper dollar either. I get 4.5% interest in fiat and uphold, and I'm going to use the earnings to buy Bitcoin. LOL. Nice. Thank you. You going over there? Woo! My daughter. Yeah. Here, tell them what's going on. Hold on 1 second, guys. Say my dad.
Hi, guys. Hope everyone's doing okay today. Real quick, I just wanted to show you guys that I have officially begun buying Bitcoin on Strike. And I'm pretty behind. My dad's been doing this for years, and he's been telling me to do it for years. But it always felt like something I couldn't afford or something.
Thank you, Ian. CYM Zap. Thank you so much, brother.
Oh, shoot. I don't know who this is from, but thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems like a signature. That's pretty cool. Thank you. Thank you. Whoever that is. Wow, you sent it right when I got on. Thank you so much. I just wanted to show you guys, or my dad rather wanted me to show you that I finally started using my Strike account and set up hourly buys. And again, I'm a newbie. It felt sort of out of reach for me for a little bit because I didn't feel like I made enough money to consistently buy Bitcoin every hour on the hour. I see my dad do it, and he makes more money than me for one, but he also but he also is just very disciplined when it comes to how he uses his money and what he does with it. So he makes sure that there is always money to do his hourly buys and stuff. And I don't know. I'm thankful that I'm here because if I was in North Carolina, I probably would not have set that up and done it. So yeah, I was just coming here to show you guys the sats that I got, and I got another donation. 456. I'm not sure who that is either. Okay, my dad was up here with some comments. I guess I'll catch up a little bit. Buckaroo Family. Hi, Corey. Are you on the wheel? I'm not gonna be here long, guys. I wasn't really supposed to be here today. I was just coming to share with my dad, and he wanted me to share with you guys. Jerry, I have to leave. Have a wonderful night, Jerry and Bitcoiners. Okay, Paul, we are behind, but thank you for being here. We'll take you off the wheel, sir. Okay. I'm not sharing that tab home. Since says 619 sats. Is St. Roosevelt in San Diego, or is he a Rey Mysterio fan? I don't know. The troll calling Jor a streetwalker? Was he talking about Jor? To be fair, I am a weedhead. Yeah, I think a lot of people are. Truth off the chain. Only at night, though. Sending the good vibes for it to land on you, Manny. Oh, that's so sweet. 4.5% doesn't even cover real inflation at the moment, and don't think that's likely to improve. It might improve a little, but probably not much. Wow, you guys. I'm just sitting here and I'm not talking about much, but I got another donation, two more rather. 789. Not sure who that is either, but thank you. Thank you. My dad's putting a lot of things in perspective for me. What did I do? I think we were getting food or something, and the difference in price between something that I wanted and what we got was like $2. And he was like, there you go, buy your Satoshis. And he was essentially saying that 200 Satoshis would be my grocery bill one day.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, Jenny. Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 1, 2, 3, 4 rather is Jenny. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I get it. I see it. Okay. Oh, Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. And then we have the notorious Clean Your Machine. Ian, 2,500. Thank you, sir. And thank you, ma'am. You guys are very, very generous. But yeah, I guess I'm understanding Bitcoin, but it's cool to put it into perspective daily. Just like someone was saying the other day, Mia was saying the other day that when she decides not to make a purchase, she's going to instantly buy Bitcoin and, track that, the amount of Satoshi she gets from that. So that's pretty cool. God of War. Yeah. I'm good, family. That's good, yeah. My friend told me the other day that she likes XRP because she likes to say 1,000 XRP sounds better than 0.025 Bitcoin. I corrected her to 2.5 million sats, and she decided she liked that much better. That's really good, Jen. It's cool how just changing your perspective on something can make it sound much better. Corey. Yes, Corey's here. Jor ain't that far up north, LOL. I can only imagine how much BS those two post on y'all's signal chat. LOL is probably unbearable, LOL. I don't know who we're talking about there. Hey, Fake Mo. Hey. Hey, Jenny. Hey, Sin. Hi, Ray. Hi, God of War. Hi, Jerry and fam. Hi, God, Cannabis, and Bitcoin. I'm assuming you're just coming in, so let me see if you're on the wheel. No, I don't think so. God, Cannabis, and Bitcoin. I hope I spelled cannabis right. Yeah, I did. Okay. Hola, Ray. Hi, Sin. Hello. Thank you, Patty. I even changed my speed address like 3 weeks ago and haven't had to tell Jerry. Oh, I guess that shows how you don't win very often, Manny. I'm sorry, but we will put that energy out there. Maybe you'll have a Mia night when she won 6 in a row. That was crazy. Hey Ray, hey y'all. So with River, is there a third-party money processor like Plaid does for Strike? Then I gotta give my Ingo to multiple places, or River does on its own. Do tell. I have no idea anything about River. Woo woo. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Big Kahuna. If you're talking about me doing my hourly buys, Manny, ask your dad. He knows. I'm behind, guys. I'm sorry. I don't know. I forget what you're talking about, Jen. Hi, Ray. Good to see you. Hi, Emily. Good to see you too. Info's bank. Okay, that's what he meant. EB, it's been so long since I signed up, but I believe they do use Plaid. Okay. Jerry Loves Freedom. I can't set up hourly for some reason. It only gave me daily, weekly, etc. Hourly is blacked out. I don't know, Jen, rather, sorry. I actually gave my phone to my dad and he just set it up for me. So when he comes back, I'll make sure that he talks about that for you.
Tell Jenny to email them about that.
Okay. He says to tell Jenny to email Strike about that. And I guess they'll help. Maybe he's ran into that. EB, no problem. I'm not on the wheel. Corey, I added you. Yeah, but maybe that was before I added you. Jeray, hi, VHF. Good night, Polly. I hope you are more interested than your father because I was falling asleep at the wheel. Well, I'm not going to be here long to troll. I kind of just want to get through some comments, maybe do a wheel spin or two. I think my dad just wants to stretch his legs for a second. Is there a hard cap on the number of names for the wheel? There's not. I think of course there is a number, but I think the number is something crazy. Like, I don't want to go too high, but I know it's over 100 for sure, and that's being modest. So I don't think it won't be a problem tonight, at least. But I think my dad said something about it being like 3,000 names or something like that. Maybe it was 300 names, but whatever the case is, yeah, I guess there is a cap, but I don't think it'll be a problem. But that would be a good problem to have if we do reach the cap. Good night, Paul. Yes, good night, Paul. No, Richie, make all the accounts you want. Okay. We're not sure. Okay. Sin, you got a referral link for River? No, that's so nice. Yes, Sheree. I don't remember what I asked. I'm sorry. Yeah, I do. Are you in the Signal group? Can you drop it, please? Cool. 456 was not me, but I did drop in the 789. Cool. So who was the 456? Oh, wow. And I'm not even looking at my phone. You guys are so nice. I'm just sitting here blabbing away and let's see. I've got 1,000 sats from someone. Not sure who, but thank you. Again, like I was saying before, putting it in terms of like the purchasing power in the future. My dad made it clear. He was like, Jure, that 200 sats is going to be a grocery trip one day. So, basically tighten up and think about how much money you're spending. 99 sats. I believe this is Scotty. Thank you, Scotty. I can't see any messages you leave if you do leave them on here. Sometimes they'll show them, sometimes they won't. But thank you, Scotty. And then 619. 619. I'm just being flooded today, and I love it. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much to everyone who that was, or those that I didn't know were. if that made sense. But yeah, thank you guys so much. And if you feel inclined, I would love if you let me know like who sent what so I can thank you personally. Guess our only option is to max out. Yeah, then we'll see. Then we'll see how many names can be on there. Nope. Send it. I don't know. Y'all, if you join Signal, oh, okay, send me a request and I can send it to you. Yeah, I don't know if he can put it in the chat. Thanks, says Jen. Yep. What up, Corey? Yes. Ma'am, please one more free stream yard link. Connect me. I don't know what that means. Vinesh. Yeah, I was gonna say the question is, are you on the wheel? And my dad just yelled, put him on the wheel. Nice to meet you, Vinesh. Are you a part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group? If not, let me know and I will show you the expansive map that we have going and see if you want to join. Yo, says Monkey Dude. Monkey Dude. Hello. I'm assuming you're not. My dad got very excited to see you. He says hello from the living room at Jay. That's funny that the name wheel is infinitely inflatable.
Monkey Dude. Welcome back, man. This is my daughter right here, bro.
Oh, it's been a while? Okay.
It's been a while. He's a legend to the channel.
He's a legend.
Absolute
Okay.
legend.
Hello, got sets? Nice. Your face, ma'am. I like you. Are you saying I'm pretty? Thank you. If so, Sin, thank you so much for the sats on NOSTR. I just saw that. Nostr. Okay. Very kind of you, Sin. Monkey Dude, long time no see. Okay. My dad said he's a legend. LOL, I've been gone for a while. Government sent me out. Interesting. No problemo. Hi, Monkey. Hey, Monkey. LOL. Hey, EB. Hey, Patty. Hey, got sats. Everyone is greeting each other and I love it. I guess I just wanted to show you guys my strike balance. And I'm only doing a dime per hour. Yeah, did the link show in the chat? I sent it from my phone. I don't see it on here, so I'm not sure. One more, speak the nice lady, talking only. Okay, I'm not really sure what you mean, Vinesh. If you're calling me the nice lady, thank you. Yeah, I guess I came here to show you guys my hourly buys and how quickly it's stacking up. My dad always says that when we show these videos to, my children, my grandchildren, and so on, they'll be like, no way you got that many sats for that much fiat. Hello, where's the strike info? The strike info? In the description. In the description. That's my dad just let me know. It is in the description box. What was your biggest sat contribution you received today, if you don't mind me asking? Good question. Oof. 2,500 from the very, very generous Ian, rather, sorry. And Jenny was a close second with 1234 and then 789. And I got 1,000. I've got a lot. So everyone's very generous today.
The real question is, what's the biggest one you ever got?
The biggest one I've ever got?
Yeah.
27,000. Yeah. My dad just asked the biggest one I've ever got. Yeah, that was 27,000. From Tori and Joe, I believe, which was extremely generous of them too. Nah, bro, I don't think so. Where's the strike info? Yeah, my dad says that it's in the description. Oh, is it my strike info you're asking for? One more, connect me, StreamYard. I am speak only.
What's your strike? What's your strike name?
Let me see. Do I put the whole thing?
Yeah.
Okay. The strike's in the banner now. Cool. I'm officially using strike. Patty P says no. Okay, bet. Bet. Monkey a Fed. Your dad is absolutely right. Yeah. Nah, I'm not. Okay, yeah. I don't think Monkey's a Fed. I don't know. But yeah, what I was saying, guys, it's really cool to actively put it into perspective every day, how much Bitcoin we're using for different things, and what the conversion could be, especially just considering how that has to be Monkey. 27,001 Satoshis. Wow. 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 That wow. Okay. I'm a little speechless. That was a good portion um of what I've already made. So it's you that was a multiplier for me, is what I'm trying to say. So thank you, Monkey. Very kind. Um it's very nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you.
Savage. Monkey, you are a savage, sir. Thank you, man. Absolute savage.
Yeah, that was insane. I was not expecting that. 27,001. Well, thank you. I know I'm late, but what is your Bitcoin address? Nah, not me. My Bitcoin address? Or someone in the chat. Feds love Bitcoin. Hello, Vinesh. Thank you, Patty. Yeah, YouTube won't let me share it in the chat, even when I spell it out or remove the HTTPS. Where else can I send it to you? Are you on Nostr or X? Connect me, the talk show, ma'am. I don't think we're having any guests today, Vinesh. But thank you for wanting to be here, I guess. No. Monkey, is this you again? 27,002? No way. Wow. The way that my balance is skyrocketing right now.
Monkey. Didn't I tell you the legend? 27,051. That's what it really was.
That's okay.
Monkey, I'm not telling you to send it. We had it wrong. It was 27,551.
But you've already doubled it, so
You don't have to send it. I'm just letting you know.
But I really appreciate it. Wow. I wasn't even planning on coming on today. But thank you so much. Thank you so much. The way that my balance is literally multiplying is insane. Thank you. Jerry, I sent you a request to join the Signal group. Put me in the Signal group, coach. Okay, he's seeing from the living room, so I'm sure that he'll do that. Jen says, I win. Jen, was that you? No. Okay, you guys. No, come here. 27,552. Wait, come here. What happened?
I know who St. Roosevelt is now.
Who?
It's Monkey dude. Monkey just sent me 27,001 sats.
Wow. No. He says, not me. I don't know your address. Okay. I don't know if you're joking, 1K. I don't. Okay. You guys are going to make me cry. No way. No way. No way. Okay. Sorry. I'm at a loss for words a little bit. That's insane.
Let me say something real quick.
Okay.
Scotty, I got your message. 99 sats. Thank you, bro. He says, I stopped sending messages to her speed app. Yeah, it doesn't work, bro. If she has a strike.me, I will use that. Yeah, you strike for her.
I think Scotty actually just sent me a zap. Hello, it was Scotty before. I was pretty sure it was you. But thank you, Scotty. It's so sweet. And you actually, I think, did another hourly buy for me because that's about what I do per hour. So thank you. You add another hour to my day. It's so funny how that works too, because we already talked about time being money and there's only 24 hours in a day, but you kind of added 25th hour through this donation. And I mean, you've done so many more, so many other hours as well. But thank you. Thank you, Scotty. So let me just read a couple more comments. Well, I'm gonna keep missing the point I was trying to make. It's really cool, like all you guys know, to see. Wow, sorry guys, I'm so distracted. I did not think that anyone was gonna do that. Thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. But I guess like it's the gravity of Bitcoin is I've understood the concept, but the gravity of it, especially just how further and further we're going down um I want to say the rabbit hole, but how negatively inflation is affecting us and taking away our purchasing power, it's just crazy. And I was telling my dad earlier, I don't know if anyone in here is, religious. I think a couple people are, and I won't talk about it too much, but it kind of takes when you're building a relationship with God, you have to do it daily, and it has to be a daily practice, or you kind of lose touch and you get back into being of the world. And so I'm noticing that you have to do the same with Bitcoin, because if you're not actively daily thinking about the implications that it will have on your life now and in the future, and with us being able to buy at no. Okay. I'm not going to get through a point. That's okay. That's completely okay. Wow. Yeah, I might cry. Scotty says, no problem. Learn well from your dad. Another 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. I greatly appreciate it. And then from St. Roosevelt, 27,553 with the message of always great for others to get credit as well. Thank you. So is St. Roosevelt, Monkey? Are you guys the same? Wow. Okay. My dad says yes. That's insane. That's insane. Do you guys realize how much you added to my net worth within like the last 5 minutes? Wow. The generosity of this group is unmatched. 100% unmatched. Wow. Wow. Yeah, so goodness. I started my 10-cent buys and I just had another hourly purchase complete. It's pretty cool to see the hourly buys go. Wow. And my balance on strike is insane. I was going to show you guys what my balance was before. I think it was, I don't even know now. I think it was like 600 something, 700 something. And I was going to talk about how, the dollar amount doesn't matter. And it's just so cool. Goodness. Oh, my heart. That is so sweet. It's so cool to see the Satoshis instead of the dollars and not think about relating it anymore. The more I'm immersing myself in Bitcoin is what I'm saying every day. And allowing myself to be outside of the system of the Fiat, as my dad calls it, and really like valuing it and just and so as I was coming to those realizations today, you guys are flooding me, which is insane. Like you guys are building generational wealth right now. Okay. God. Oh, I feel like my dad. He gets emotional on here. Oh God. From St. Roosevelt with no message. 31,457. Guys. The way, says Shake to Show, the way that my net worth is multiplying from just me sitting here. Gosh. Yeah. I don't have any words, but I want to let you guys know that I'm feeling it here. I'm feeling it here. Wow. That's insane. That's insane. Wow. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. Words, Jure. Words. Thank you guys so much from the bottom of my heart. I don't even know what words to express how thankful I am. Scotty sent another 99 sats. Thank you for that. And he says 1 million sat stream. That would be legendary. But you know, I think we might have made 100,000 for sure. Yeah, for sure. And I haven't even been here long. Like 10 minutes max. That's insane. Wow. I can't even tell you guys how much that warms my heart. And yeah. Okay. Yeah, like I was saying, guys, I was coming to some good conclusions and realizations today, especially feeling very thankful being here with my dad to be fully immersed in Bitcoin, to be with the show live every day. And Bitcoin is my dad's life. So from the time he wakes up to the time he goes to sleep, we're talking about Bitcoin, watching George's video or Rajit or Matthew Cratter and stuff. So I just feel very blessed to be immersed in this the way that I am, to not only have a dad who cares so much about me, but about everyone else, and spreading the gospel to everyone, like Mia says, and the good news of Bitcoin, and not only making sure I'm okay, but making sure I am knowledgeable on it. So, yeah, similarly to how you feel when you have a connection with God. It's a sort of visceral feeling when you connect that way. Okay, I'm getting awkward. Okay. Patty P. I don't take credit for other people. Monkey, are you? I don't know. I'm not too familiar with you. My dad says that you're St. Roosevelt, but I don't know. Patty P. Unbelievable. Insane, Ian.
Let me ask you guys a question. Do you want my daughter to react to Matthew Cratter's video from today?
My dad and I watched it. Ma'am, please only just free StreamYard link connect. Okay, Venetia, we're not having any guests on today. Sorry. 27,002 was me messing with Monkey. Well, Jen, if you want to mess with people in my Strike app, it's always open. Um, I'm just kidding, but thank you. Thank you. Patty P says blocked. Maybe you're talking to Banish. You should meet halfway. Sky Park on the lakefront at Roosevelt. You know it? Oh, none of that is me. Monkey says none of that's him. I don't know if we believe you because
Scotty says you're gonna have more than me soon.
me? No.
Oh, Scotty.
My dad said Scotty says I'm gonna have more than you soon. I'm not sure. You seem like a Bitcoin stacker, and I'm just starting my journey. But I mean, I don't know. With all these donations, I'm skyrocketing. It's insane. It's actually insane. I guess I can show you guys my strike balance because I literally just started today. After this donation of 11,000 sats on speed. Wow. Wow. I was not expecting this at all today, guys. I honestly was thinking that you guys didn't like me getting on here very much. Which is fair. My dad teaches things and is very knowledgeable about Bitcoin, and I'm sort of, just beginning and stuff. So, but just as I was feeling that way, you guys are showing me the opposite and flooding me. So thank you for all the love, and yeah, it means more to me than I can express. So thank you. Dude, tell your dad he needs to quit his IRL job and become your full-time social media manager full-time. Yo, my social media manager or his own? I don't really do social media like that. I told you guys about my nanny recruiting business, and excitingly enough, I guess I want to share the news because I'm excited about it. My LLC got completed today, fully processed. So I got the certificate of it being processed, and I also had a secondary onboarding meeting with my assistant today. Went beautifully, and I'm so excited for all the work I'm going to do. And I got another strike notification. Okay, Scotty, another 99 sats. Thank you, Scotty. That was you will have more than your dad soon. Oh, okay. Sorry, Scotty. More than my dad. I actually don't know how much my dad has. He does not tell me. But the way that he's serious about stacking, I don't know. The guy buys every hour on the hour. But I don't know. Leave it up to you guys. I might just surpass him. I don't know. Big Kahuna, that's a big compliment though. Be my social media manager. I don't know. I'm tech savvy. I can get familiar with things, but I'm not social media savvy at all. And I kind of just chose not to use it. But I do have my YouTube channel and I will be pumping out videos. What's up, Clean? How's it going, bro? Philly. Hi, Philly. Or whomever did this 27,001. Yeah, Jen, I'm pretty sure it's Monkey. But I don't know. Oh, Philly's on here already. Okay. Is Ian on here? Ian is on here. Okay, cool. Get through the comments, Dre. LOL. Good night, peeps. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for your generosity. I'm so sorry. You commented that 10 minutes ago and I'm behind, so you're probably not even seeing what I'm saying. Good night, Jen. Thank you so much for the generational impact you had on me tonight in just a couple seconds. Thank you, ma'am. EB haven't been there in ages, but yeah, I know it. Okay. Good night, Jen. Good night. Come in, team. Let's walk the dogs and stack some sats. Love it. Love it, Matt. Good night, Jen.
That's a commercial for S-Miles. Get paid to walk.
Okay, so I guess this is what Matt is talking about.
Free, honey.
S-Miles. Do you have a referral code for that? Okay, there should be a referral code in the description, but what Matt was talking about was a walking and earning Bitcoin. So you get free Bitcoin rewards for walking, shopping, playing games, surveys, offers, and Bitcoin verse. Interesting. EB says, monkey dude, same here, but it's outside and we can watch the kids ripping meat and talk Bitcoin. That sounds nice. Very kind to all the donations. Yes, very, very kind. You should have your Bitcoin in cold storage, not on strike. Good point. And I did have a ledger. My dad says that I should switch over to cold card Q. So I think we're going to make that switch here soon. Ray, it becomes a daily operation, yes. Especially when you start utilizing apps that give free sats daily, such as Fold and S-Miles, yes. And I believe I actually do have S-Miles. 144 sats. Another donation. And if you left a message, I don't think that they work on. No. Wait, okay. Now I'm confused. 144 sats. That's a great number, by the way. Has 2 4s. Thank you so much to whoever that is. Hopefully you put it in the comments and I will catch up soon. But now I am a little confused. From Monkey Dude, it says on strike 20,000 Satoshis. So, Monkey Dude, do you have 2 accounts? I'm confused. Thank you. Thank you. I have never been flooded like this before, ever. Ever. Yeah. It's really beyond words. You guys are, well, okay. You guys are taking care of a lot for me because I do have a goal to reach on my own. And you guys are helping me with that a lot. Just as I sit here and blab. So, thank you. I hope you guys are able to feel how appreciative I am. I am definitely at a loss for words. So, yeah. Thank you. What are you gonna buy with your new money? I'm just gonna stack it, Jay. I'm actually just gonna stack it. Maybe I can treat my dad to Steak and Shake. What do you guys think? LMAO. I'm totally stealing that. Yeah, that's what my dad calls it. You're still adding a couple thousand sats a day with your hourly buys, so keep up the awesome work. Thank you, Richie. Thank you. Also, Ray, get on Noster, share value, and folks who find value in what you share, you get zapped sats. Interesting. Okay, so I'm actually gonna download that right now so I don't forget. I'm not so familiar with that, but my dad says that he's used it. So okay, there it is. I will definitely use that. You're the daughter of a great man. Please listen to that. Yes, Ian, you are 100% right. Very, 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 very great man. And yeah, I'm learning. He calls me, no, I won't say that. But he just, acknowledges that I'm young and have a lot of learning to do. So, for one, like, I just got to appreciate his patience because I do make some pretty dumb decisions. He always says I'm very intelligent, but I'm young, so I don't always make the best decisions. But he keeps the utmost patience with me, is always pouring into me daily, and yeah, I really appreciate it. Your dad is what we call in my neck of the woods good peoples. Yeah, he is. Roll clip. Yes, give us Ray. After I'm done changing diaper, you will know it's me. Okay, so Monkey, it wasn't you. I don't know. I'm so confused. Bitcoin says, Mia says, Dre, we love you and you deserve all those sats, honey. Thank you, Mia. I love you too. I love you too so much. Okay. My dad's telling me to get to the Matthew Cratter video. I just want to catch up on comments really quick. Is that okay? Yay, it worked. You're my first send. Oh, cool. Thank you, God, Cannabis, and Bitcoin. Which one were you? Thank you so much. I'm glad. I'm thankful to be your first send. Thank you. Big Kahuna says you're a natural. Look what you accomplished in like WP minutes. I know. I don't know if that's because no. Sorry. Sorry guys. No. No. Monkey dude sent another zap for wow. Whew, for 50,000 sats. That's insane, man. Wow. You guys are really, really warming my heart. Monkey. Wow. I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. And I am getting emotional on live, which I never thought I'd do. But thank you. Wow. Thank you. So much. Wow. I I really don't have the words to describe how thankful I am. That's insane. God. Okay, guys. My heart can't take it. From St. Roosevelt, right after 50,001 sats. I don't guys, I'm still a newbie. This is incomprehensible to me. Um um thank you. Thank you. Wow. Ugh, okay. I really don't even know what to say. And in the description or in the message they wrote 50,001. Thank you, St. Roosevelt. If you and Monkey aren't the same dude, same guy, you guys are playing a pretty interesting game here. Thank you. That's really all I can say. That's all I know to say. Thank you. Wow. My hourly buys seem like well, they are pennies. But wow. Okay. You guys are serious. It's so interesting with this community too because usually with communities we have people, who comment and they'll talk and, send messages and stuff, but you guys literally put your money where your mouth is and building generational wealth for others. So I literally can't thank you enough. Thank you guys so much. Hi Philly. Have a good night, Jen. We love you. Yes, we do. Good night, Jen. Gotta go off the wheel. Okay, sorry, EB. Sorry, guys. I'm taking forever. Sorry, guys. We'll send test sat then big portion later. Okay, I'm really behind, so 1 million sat stream getting closer, says Scotty. Yes. You might have you know manifested something. I don't know. Wow. Mia says, good night, or guys, I need to go to bed. I need to get up very early in the morning. Good night, family. Good night, Dre. Good night, Mia. So sorry. I'm so behind in all these comments. I'm getting so overwhelmed here. Let's take Mia off the wheel and keep it going. Okay. Gotta look through the comments. Gotta bounce. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Kahuna. Have a great night. Thank you for being here and for all your kind words. Good night, Mia. Good night, Mia. I also replied to your message in Signal. Cool. What's my name? I don't know. One account, multiple Bitcoin wallets. Oh, okay. Got it. I have a good one, Kahuna. Yes. Good night, Kahuna. I've gotta look into Fold. Thank you for that one. Yeah. Good night, Bitcoin Gospel. I bet she buys a house. LOL. Buy a house. One day I literally think that with what you guys did tonight, I could buy multiple. Literally. And that's insane. But until then, we are going to hodl. I think that's the right word. Good night. Yes. In about 20 years, yeah. We are patient. Patty, be sure to use Jerry's referral discount in the referral link in the description. Thank you, Sin, for reminding. Will do, Sin. Hope it's available in Canada. About to find out. Yeah, hope so. Ma'am. Okay. Nasher is great. No ads. Cool. I'll have to check that out. No ads or algorithms. Cool. Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Sin says, yep. Damn it, Monkey. Yeah. Better than a strip club. Jay, you're right. It is. Now I win. Monkey, you won a long time ago, friend. You won. You definitely won. Letha says fire. Yes. Monkey has become an icon. I think he already was, according to my dad. When my dad saw you in the chat from the living room, he screamed your name and said that you were a legend. So, yeah, you deserve it. Thank you. Thank you, Monkey. We just are meeting each other tonight, but thank you. God, Cannabis and Bitcoin says 11,000 was him. Okay, and that was your first transaction. Thank you. It was a pretty hefty one. Thank you. And welcome to the Bitcoin community. Thank you. Again, I gotta appreciate my dad for his patience and still, even after I've, rejected it, been stupid, sold my Bitcoin, all these things, has still made sure to pour into me over and over and over again. Just the care that he really has, because some people say they care, just like I was saying about you guys. Some people can say they care verbally, and it's not to say that words don't mean anything, because words definitely do. But you guys back them up with action, and so does my dad. And it's just so cool seeing this community and just how you guys love each other and me. It's amazing. So thank you. Wow, if you sit in that chair long enough, you will reach 1 million sats. That's dope. I know, Sin. Pretty darn close. Great move using the Strike app. I recommended it to quite a few friends in the Philippines as a replacement for horrible PayPal. Interesting. Moonshikai, are you on the wheel? Nice to see you. I don't think I see you on the wheel, so I'm just gonna add you. Nice to meet you. And another message from Scotty. With a 99 sats. He says, as a dad, that is what dads do. That's so sweet. That's what good dads do. Let's say that. That's what good, active, legacy focused dads do. So, you guys are amazing. Amazing. Yeah. Moonshiki. I've added you to the wheel. We do the spins for Bitcoin. Let me see. We spin the wheel. It's called the Wheel of Satoshi. For every block that's mined. On the mempool. And so you have a chance to win 100 sats Usually we do an all or nothing game at the end too, where you have an opportunity to win 1,000 sats, 200 tomorrow on Fat Sat Friday, or 2,000 in the all or nothing game. And yeah, we use Speed Wallet to send the Satoshi. So if you have a Speed Wallet, or if you don't have one, my dad has a referral code in the description. You can create one super duper easy, and you just send us your address, everything before the @ sign, so that we can have that on hand for when you win your Satoshis. And then we also have this map, the Bitcoiners for Freedom map, where everyone, shares their location, and we kind of just get to see where everyone's coming from. And it was so crazy when my dad first started the map, just like a couple people in a couple states. But now, as you can see, we are literally all over the world. So, if you feel so inclined to share city and state or where you're from, I would love to add you to the map so you can be an official member of the Bitcoiners for Freedom group. A challenge I see. Monkey. I see that no one needs to challenge you. You won. You won, sir. Inconceivable, says Matt. Yes, completely inconceivable. Very kind, bros. Yes, extremely kind. St. Roosevelt is a Hall of Famer. Yes. I'm seeing that legend. I'm learning that tonight. Are you battling yourself? Who wins? Dre inherited the crying from chair. Yeah, Manny. I guess I did. Manny, I was thinking the same thing. Yeah. I get a lot from my dad. I guess the tears are one of them. I don't know. Didn't someone send 50,001? Someone did, sir. And I think it was you. So I'm very, very thankful. I'll always welcome sats, but I'm very thankful. Emily says, take me off the wheel, please, Ray. Be back soon. Thanks. Okay, Emily. Thank you for coming, and I can't wait for you to come back. Okay. Wow, guys. This is surreal. Bye. Hakuna Matata. Kahuna Matata. Oh, my B, still a legend. Yes, still a legend. Challenges are fun. Are they? I can tell you get excited by them. I gotta go for now, but gonna send Bitcoin later. 50K sat, easy to beat. Monkey. Doesn't have to be a competition friend, but I love your competitive nature. Take care, everyone. Okay, Monkey. See you later. Bye, Monkey. Peace, Monkey. You too, sir. Yeah. Good night, Monkey. That was awesome on your part. Yes, it was amazing. No American I vow. Oh, no American I vow. Shiki. Like Shiki. Okay, cool. Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. 1 coin is the goal. Then you keep it safe. Otis! Hi, Otis. Are you just getting here? Let's see. Yeah, Otis. You just sneak right on in, huh? How are you today, sir? What'd you say? 1 coin is the goal. 1 coin is the goal. I, with the price increasing, which is a good thing. Oh, okay. I don't know. I'm not even gonna put things off limits for myself. A coin is the goal. You're right, Otis. 1 coin is the goal. Otis, yes. Buy Bitcoin, guys. Yes. The Gamla. Am I saying that right? Are you on the wheel? My dad's really quick. Let me make sure I write your name right. Gambla. Okay. My dad says you're brand new. So like I was saying, I want to make sure I say their name right. To Moon Shiki. We spin this wheel every night. He's on the wheel, father, We spin the wheel every night, and for every block that's mined. And so on a regular night, you have a chance to win 100 satoshis per spin. And then we have our all or nothing game at the end, which my dad will explain at the end. But you have an opportunity to win 1,000. And then Fat Zap Fridays is tomorrow, where we go for 2 times as long, and you can win double the satoshis. So each spin is worth 200 sats, and the all or nothing game is worth 2,000 satoshis if you win that. And we send all of Satoshis through Speed Wallet. So if you don't have a Speed Wallet yet, there is a referral code in the description, my dad's referral code. Once you make 1,000 Satoshi transfer, I believe, you will get a $500 Satoshi bonus. And
Got something to say real quick.
Yeah.
Sorry, guys. So I got 2 things to say real quick. On Strike, Monkey Dude sent 2,000 sats. Thank you, Monkey Dude. And he said a loyalty reward. And then Scotty sends 99 sats and says, thank you, Scotty. Go ahead and read that.
No.
Read it.
He says, "Hey Jerry, are you okay with our getting a bigger donation? If so, I will show you how crazy my withdrawal fees are here."
Yes, I'm okay with that, sir.
Scotty. Your donations are plenty, sir. They're plenty. The way that you comment through donations is legendary, first of all. But thank you for even having the desire to send me anything. You guys are just great. But okay, sorry, the Gambla. Yes, we do the wheel spins every night. So you have a chance to win some. If you don't have Speed Wallet, like I was saying, referral in the description. You can win, or you can receive 500 sats after you make a qualifying transfer of 1,000 satoshis. And yeah, when you make your address, you just send everything before the @ sign. If you send the whole thing, it won't show up in the comments. It'll register as spam. So yeah. Send that over so that we can add you to our list. And we also have this Bitcoiners for Freedom map going. And most everyone that is an active part of the group has shared their location and has been added to map. And like I was saying to Moonshiki, it started off, with a couple spots in a couple states. What? Oh, sorry guys. We started off with a couple people in a couple states, pretty scattered, which was already pretty amazing, being that we're in Las Vegas and we'll have people on the East Coast and Canada and stuff. But now the map has just got so expansive, literally all over the world. And yeah, so if you would like to be a part of the group officially, please share your location and I can add you. Munshiki says cheers. Didn't know about that. SD. I'm not sure what that means, Otis. Gilroy, California. Okay. You already told me a long time ago, and I'm doing this whole thing. Let's see if I remember how to do this. Gilroy, California. We're going to drop a pin there. We've got a couple friends in California. Hold on. Let's see. Gilroy. Cool. The Gambler. I think that's how you spell it. Gambla, sorry. All capital letters. And we're gonna make your name large and orange, and the icon orange as well. And you are officially on the Bitcoiners for Freedom map. We have so many people. I just love how it's growing. Okay. Wow, so few in Europe. Nearest is Bonn, Germany. It was the capital before they changed it back to Berlin. Interesting. Yeah, let's see. Wow. Oopsie. Yeah. Okay. So we're going to Bonn, Germany. Bonn, Germany. Cool. Cool. Let's add your pin here and Moon Shiki. I want to make sure I spell that right. Moon Shiki, yes. Cool. So we're going to make you orange and large, and then you will be an official part of the Bitcoiners for Freedom app as well. Very, very cool. Another person overseas. Insane. Okay. All right. Hey, Otis. Yes, Otis. 2:30 a.m. here. So I'm going to go. Okay, J-Dog. Good night. Thank you for hanging with us for so long. Let's take him off the wheel. Okay. And I've gotten another notification. 99 sats from Scotty, I presume. Scotty says, have a good night. If I win the wheel, keep spinning. Okay. That's very generous. So, Scotty, are you leaving? Did I take you off the wheel? I don't really want to. But if you're leaving, I guess I will. Okay. Night, J-Dog. Yeah. I'm going to go. Have a great night, guys. Thanks, Dre. Thank you, Letha, for being here. I hope you have a great night, too. I hope everyone that's leaving stays safe and has a wonderful, wonderful night. Letha, the nicest woman in Bitcoin. Okay. Good night, Letha. The cheers was about the wheel. You are just too much behind on messages. Yeah, sorry. I am behind. I agree, Otis. One coin is the goal, and I truly believe that everyone here will get there. Yes, Manny. Bitcoin will go up, but it will also dip. Yep. We are early when we have the rest of our natural lives to keep stacking. That's very, very true. And God. Monkey dude. Send another ginormous zap for 60,000 sats. Gosh. That's insane, guys. That's insane. The way that my net worth is multiplying. Okay, no. Not gonna cry again. The way that my net worth is multiplying tonight, from you kind people is insane. And I keep saying the same word, but that's truly how it feels. Yeah, I'm beyond grateful, and I hope that you guys can feel how grateful I am to all of you for every single donation. Monkey is definitely legendary. If he didn't earn legendary status before tonight, he's got it engraved. Yeah, but Manny, yeah, you're so right. You're so right. It will dip, it will ebb and flow, and the dedication that everyone has in this group, we can definitely know that everyone's gonna be well on their way. Sorry, I'm I'm still okay. I got this. Okay. Oh, we buying Bitcoin, bro. Yes, everyone's buying. Peace, J Dog. Can you put the restaurant where Jerry delivers pizzas for on the map? Oh, the troll. But that pizza place ain't owning no Bitcoin, the troll. True. Good night, Nitha. Yes. Peace out, J Dog. Cry away, happy tears. Yes, they are happy tears. He making my little 144. Oh, yeah, that was you. I didn't know that was you. No, all donations are amazing. All of them are just amazing. No. Okay, so Monkey sent 60,000, and then Saint Roosevelt said challenge accepted and sent 60,001. Oh, guys. Holy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. No, Scotty. I'm so sorry. You're right. There was another message that I missed. I don't know how I missed that. Withdrawal fee from Sadie. Sorry, my words. Scotty, 40,000 sats. No, I'm so sorry, Scotty. I don't know how I missed that. He sent another message for 99 sats saying, I thought there was another message you missed. Hopefully it went to the right place. It did. And somehow I just missed it. I don't know how, but thank you for bringing me back to that. Thank you guys. I don't even know what to say. Yeah. I don't even know what multiplier to put on it because I just started doing my daily buys today. I've purchased a little bit here and there, but I've just started doing my daily buys today. So the way that you guys are multiplying my net worth, is insane. Literally insane. And yeah. 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 Hold on one second, guys. Wow. Scotty, the generosity, first of all, Scotty says phew. Yeah, Scotty, sorry I missed that. How do we remove? Yeah. Okay, cool. Sorry guys, I need my dad to do something really fast. But no, your 144 is not irrelevant. Oh gosh. Okay, I'm all over the place. Everyone, thank you so much. Yeah, Scotty, again, so sorry that I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. Wow. It's insane. Yeah. Okay. And it's not even Fat Sat Friday, right, Manny? It's not Friday. It's only Thursday. It's just a chill Thursday. Just a chill Thursday. Jay Rimmer says, I'm late. Oh, Jay, hi. How are you? Let's add you to the wheel. Yeah, Jay Rimmer, you're kind of missing our legendary stream here. Not because of me, but everyone is just showing out in my wallets. I don't even know what to say. I've received so much love today through the comments and through you guys' contributions. It's insane. Jake Halo says, yeah, it's okay. No, I gotta make sure that everyone knows that every single contribution is very much appreciated. Yeah. So your 144 is not irrelevant at all. Definitely adds. And just like my dad said, like that'll probably be a grocery trip one day. So thank you so much for that. And especially with the way that groceries are expensive right now, it's great to think of something being a grocery trip one day. So thank you. I bet you're glad you sat down in Jerry's seat tonight. Enjoy your moment. Yes, I am. And I might wrap up my moment here so that you guys can get back to the guy that you came here for. Because I'm not doing anything but talking about myself. But yeah. I'm good. What about you? I'm good. Thank you. I didn't get a notification even though it's turned on. Oh, I don't know. But thank you for coming. Better late than never. Not really late, but glad you came. Gotta go, fam. Great show, guys. Bless. God bless you too, Sharper. Let's take you off the wheel. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being here. Good night, Sharper. Yeah, Sharper later, buddy. Cool. Okay, you guys let me know. I can just bring my dad back in. I think he wants me to react to a video, but I don't know if you guys watched it already. It is a religious rooted video. And you know, it was a Matthew Crowder video, and you guys know he's a Bitcoin guy, but he made that video that he did yesterday, and then this one kind of follows the same suit. And again, as I'm, getting deeper into my faith and my spirituality, I am, you know, becoming a Bible studier. I don't know. I don't want to say a theologian or Bible scholar just yet, but I'm definitely studying. And so yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to still talk and act like a normal person, but this is really hard. Yeah, I'm definitely going to cry when I leave here. I've been able to push him back a bit, but um I've never seen so much generosity, especially to myself. So thank you guys so much. Okay. Everyone says peace sharper, good night sharper. Yes. Yeah, you guys let me know. We can bring my dad back, or I can react to the Matthew Crowder video. What would you guys like to see? I'm sure that we're extremely behind on wheel spins right now. The last one we did was 9:57. What'd you say? Yeah. Peace sharper, cool. Okay, yeah, let's just do some wheel spins. We are at 971, and the last one we did was 957. So I'm just gonna knock out a bunch of these. Yeah, and I'm sure another one's gonna be mine soon. So good luck, everyone. Okay. Flipper, congratulations, Flipper. Oh, this pen isn't working. I'm sure you guys are still here. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a couple of these spins since we're so behind. Yes, congratulations, Flipper. 959. Goes to Ian. Congratulations, Ian. Ian, if I have it right, I'm pretty sure you give all of yours to Aiden. Is that right? I'm gonna go ahead and write Aiden's name down. Congratulations though, Ian, Aiden, everyone. Okay, let's spin again. Scotty, and Scotty told me that if he wins, he wants to spin again. Okay, so I guess I'll spin again and take Scotty's name off. Okay. Even though I would like to send to Scotty. Okay. The next person gets 200, which is Sin. Congratulations, Sin, for Black 960. Sin gets 200. Cool. Okay, let's do 961. Anonymous. Congratulations, Anonymous. You guys are killing it. Okay, 962. Vinesh. Yeah, Vinesh is gone. Vinesh is gone, so we're gonna spin that again. And again. So I'm gonna write Aiden again. Congratulations. I'm kind of just trying to get to 971, guys, and that was just 962. So sorry if I'm going kind of fast. I just kind of want to get through everyone. God of War, congratulations. I am sure you are here too. Congratulations. This is for 964. Yeah, that was a close one. Congratulations. Yeah, I know you're here too still. Congratulations. And this will be for 965. That goes to Munshiki. Munshiki, are you still here? I'm gonna write your name and put a question mark. Because I think we also need your wallet, your speed address. So if you've made that, please put that in the comments for us. This is for 966. Triple B, are you here, ma'am? Are you here? Let me know. 967. Goes to Patty. I'm quite sure Patty's here. But please let me know if you are Patty. 967 goes to you. Congratulations. 968. Gosh, why is my nose so itchy? Goes to Neo. And Neo, I'm pretty sure you're here too, because you usually tell us when you're leaving. Congratulations. I think you always say that the wheel's rigged. Okay, for 969 goes to Backpacker. You guys are all winners tonight. Well, everyone's a winner tonight anyway, but whole family. And now for 970. Triple B again. You might have to spin again if you're not here, but congratulations, ma'am. And we're gonna do one. This will be the last spin for 971, and that goes to Strawman. Okay, congratulations. I put question marks next to some of you guys' names just in case you're not here. Let's catch back up on some comments. Peace Shaper. Okay. React to it. It's fine. Says, okay, yeah, I will react to it. Thank you. If Jerry's relaxing, let him relax. Yes, I think he is relaxing. He might be eating something really fast. Roll the clip. Okay. Yes, as soon as I get through these comments, I will. Thank you. Flipper the Dolphin already won. Yes, Aiden, please. Cool. Take me off the wheel, please. Okay, Finger. Good night. Thank you for being here. I'll take Finger picked off the wheel. Congrats again. Yeah. Sin Woo, yeah, congratulations, Sin. Awesome. Thanks, Scott. Yeah. Scotty. Gotta be here to win. Yep, that's true. Ian/Aiden, yeah. Back to back Ian. Nice, bro. Yes. Clean your machine, yeah. God of War. Woo, thank you. No problem. For sure. Thank you. Yeah. Let's go. Yes. Yeah, with the nail biter. Yeah, that was close. Congratulations. Yes. Monchiki, just in case I win, can I send to Ecole Essery on the Strike app? She needs it a lot more than me. I didn't get the thing about the speed app stuff. Okay. Yeah, I mean if you'd rather that, I'm sure my dad would send it that way. Let me just write down that address. Ecole Essery. Okay. Yeah, it's very generous of you, sure. Monchiki, yeah. LOL, just at the same second I finished writing. That's insane. Moon, yeah. Triple B, yeah. give mine to my little sister. Your little sister. Is that me? I don't know. I don't want to assume it's me. Bacon Booty, yeah. Patty, yes, Patty. I don't see Triple B responding, so we might have to respin for hers. Yeah, Patty, yeah. Patty. Yep, here, cool. Neo, yeah. Let's go, fam. Yeah, the one. Bitcoin backpacker. Okay. We're gonna take Triple B off, and then we're gonna respin for the ones that she won. Okay. We like these fast spins. Thank you. Loving these speed runs. Yeah, I tried because we got so behind. Better Business Bureau, you're about to lose your win. Yeah, of course it's you. Oh, thank you. Yeah, so sweet. Thank you. God of War. Yeah. Okay. Thank you. So yeah, wants to donate to me. So generous, even though you guys have, really done it up today. Okay, so we're going to when Shiki wants to send theirs there. Triple B was a question mark. Is Strawman here? Give them to Corey. Right as I was saying it, give them to Corey. Okay. Strawman says give them to Corey. Cool. So we're just gonna spin 2 more times to make up for Triple B's. Might have mined another block. Back for a short time. Hello, Monkey. You generous person. Thank you for coming back. And thank you for all of your donations today. They have really, really warmed my heart. Monkey dude, you're pretty cool. Extremely cool. Extremely cool. Definitely legendary status. Thank you, Strawman. Yeah. No, Monkey, thank you. Thank you. No problem. Yeah, thank you. Okay. So we're gonna spin 2 more times. Actually it might be 3 now. And I'm gonna do them fast again. No, it's still 2. The other mine is still being blocked. Or the other mine is still being blocked. The other block is still being mined. Okay, we're gonna spin 2 more times for 966 and 970. Sunny, congratulations. Sunny, are you here? Haven't heard from you in the comments just yet. So I'm gonna see if you're here, and I'm gonna spin for the next one. If Sunny's not here, we'll just spin again. Let's see. Fanny Packer. Congratulations. Congratulations, Fanny Packer. These pens are going out. Okay, Sunny, I'm gonna give you a minute or no. I'm so confidently saying Fanny, and it's V right there on the screen. V, congratulations. Sorry. Anyone beat me yet? Monkey, it seems like you're in an internal competition. Saint Roosevelt did say challenge accepted, but you're always a winner. You're very generous, Monkey. Yes, extremely. Thanks, Monkey. You're legendary. Yes. That was VLO, yeah. Congrats, V. Yeah. I'm here. Thank you all. Another donation coming. Oh, cool. Thank you, Sunny. And you're here. So I will write down your name here. Sunny, and yeah, I very confidently said Fanny, and it was V. V, yes, congrats, V. I think the Roosevelt had 1 sat more, and he said challenge accepted. Yes, he did. All right, guys. Oh, Monkey. He says I can add more zeros. You monkey. I never want to turn down Satoshis. But you have been so generous. Yeah. Otis says I'm out for the night in Phoenix, I think. Okay, good night. Otis, hope you stay safe. You're out of control, I know. As my dad said or says, he's a savage, guys. Jeez V, yeah. Otis. Yeah. Good night, Otis.
He's right next to us. Otis, Phoenix. Phoenix is right next to us.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's my dad's water bottle. He just pointed out, or Otis, my dad just pointed out that you are right next door to us in Arizona. Yes, very much appreciated, Monkey. More than my vocabulary can express. So thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you so much. Peace, Otis. Yeah, good night, Otis. Okay. So a couple of you guys said roll the clip from Matthew Cratter. It does touch on religion, the Bible, and stuff. So I just want to make sure that that's welcome here before we get into that. I know that this is a very Bitcoin-centric channel, so I don't want to talk about anything that is unwelcome or that you guys, aren't interested in. God knows Jerry deserves it. Yeah, he does.
Huh?
He said God knows Jerry deserves it. What? Wait, what were you going to say?
Sure.
Oh, they could see you? Yeah, he's completely relaxed now, guys. Yeah, he does deserve it. I'm hearing myself in the living room. Yeah. So, yeah, just for context, the video sort of touches on the conflict in Israel and Iran and touches on it from a biblical standpoint. So, yeah. If you guys are interested in hearing on that, I do have a bit of commentary that I could share. So, sorry, I read Sin's comment. I am tolerant of any religion that does not aim to fight against those not believing in it. Cool. Yeah. Me too. I do have my own, but again, I think everyone has the right to be to believe in what they want, and for that to, not wreak violence or like be dangerous for them. Sin said, "I thought I was on OnlyFans for a second, Jerry." I didn't even realize you guys could see him. Good night, team. What a great night for the channel. Extremely great night, Matt. Yes, and thank you for being here. Thank you for being here. I'm just gonna take you off the wheel here. All right. Jerry will be a part of the 1% in Bitcoin and make sure his family gets there. With your help, Monkey, we definitely will be. Good night, Matt. Yes, good night, Matt. And Monkey says this is OC only coin. Yeah. I like that, OC. Peace out, Matt. Yes, good night, Matt. Cool. I just got another donation on Speed Wallet this time for 100 Satoshis. Thank you to whoever that was. Again, like I said, I'm trying to convert these things into the purchasing power in the future. And, Jor in his video the other day was saying how, I think it was, I always get confused with zeros, and I always think either 50 or 500. With numbers, guys, I visualize them in my head. So sometimes I get confused if something's 1,000 or 10,000 or whatever. Even if I hear it said out loud, I get confused. Anyway, Jor was talking about the amount it would cost to fill up your gas tank to go cross country, and I can't remember if he said 500 or 50. I think he said 50 though, Satoshis. So thank you to whoever that was. You might have just paid for 2. My dad yelled 50. It's 50. You might have just paid for 2 cross country trips for me. Gas wise. So thank you. Thank you to whoever that was. Yeah, so let's get into Matthew Crider's video then. I'm not hearing too many objections or any objections. So yeah. 100K sat, bet I can beat it. Whoa. Whoa, monkey. Whoa. Whoa. Who sent 100K? Or I don't know. Is that your challenge to yourself now, 100K? Wow. Wow. That's insane. That's insane work. That I can beat it. I love this competition you're having. And that we can be on the other end of it. That that I can beat it. At this point I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know either. Okay. You're a funny guy. Have to keep my legend title. Sir, I don't think anyone's coming for your title. Like I said, it's etched in stone at this point. It's always welcome, though. Whatever donations you feel your heart feels inclined to give, it's always welcome. Sunny says, that was from me. The wheel was generous tonight, so just donating. Thank you, Sunny. That is so nice. Thank you. Beyond sweet. Thank you. Let's go, yeah. It's also just for fun. It encourages others as well. Okay, Monkey. I like what you're doing. Thank you. And you're right. It does create a domino effect, kind of. Or I don't know if domino's right, but it does encourage other people and just keeps people, including myself, excited. To be involved. So thank you. And my dad just showed me a donation he got from Monkey on strike. And the message says, because you always say hi. How sweet.
Read it?
Huh?
Did you read it?
Yeah.
Thank you, Monkey.
Legend night, yes. This night will go in the history books. Just like my dad always says, when he's talking about me specifically, that I'll be showing my children and grandchildren these videos. But I know a lot of people will see these videos eventually, especially with what we're doing with, the wheel spins and just how generous this community is. I really can't express that enough. How generous everyone is and willing to spread the love, because you would think that Satoshi's was just like, something that is not. But with the purchasing power you guys are just freely sending from the kindness of your hearts, it's insane. And it's very much appreciated. Bitcoin meant for the people, not all for one. That's true. That's true. And I love the work that you're doing. You're definitely encouraging people to get excited. And I think that's part of my dad's goal here too. To get excited, and all of these wallet zaps are definitely exciting. So, no problem, Jerry. Thank you again. LFG Monkey Dude. Yeah. Oh, and happy Juneteenth. Happy Juneteenth to you too. If you had merged this community with the Guilds to War community, you would get heaven on earth. I don't know what Guilds to War is. Is that a video game? I don't know. Guilds War 2. I said Guilds to War. Guilds World War 2. Jay. Okay. All right, guys. I guess we can watch a bit of this video. I've been here for much longer than I anticipated, by the way. But I am very happy to be here. And thank you guys for having me. You guys are such gracious viewers. Guild Wars 2 video community commonly recognized as most helpful and kind. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. If these merged, yeah, for sure. Video game. Video community. Oh, okay, cool. All right. Guess we can get into this Matthew Cratter video. Where did he say it was? He pointed to it to me earlier. Yeah. Okay. My dad's coming back. You guys are just amazing. I don't even know what words to say. I am by no means a Bitcoin expert. Oh, that was quick. We're switching? Well, what do you want? And I was muted. Sorry, guys. The man is back. Yes, he is. I guess just to set me up for this video.
Go here.
Yeah.
Didn't know that.
You did it?
I did not know that.
You changed it?
Yeah, it's already 115 speed.
Okay. All right, guys. Quick video. 13 minutes long, but it is sped up a little bit. I think we can do 1.25, but my dad doesn't like to speed up Matthew Crowder's videos, so I won't do it. Okay. So let's get into the video.
This Matthew Crowder.
Sorry, guys. Hold on 1 second. Technical difficulties. Hold on. A little faster. Sorry, guys. I don't know why it's not playing.
Let me pull up a second chair.
Let me say something. Hold on, guys. Let me exit out and come right back. Oh, no, I'll just stop screen. Hold on. Debt clock passes 37 trillion. Did it just now? Wow. Look at that, guys. That's crazy. All right, tell me if you guys can hear this.
This is Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to answer the question, do Christians need to support Israel? And this video is mainly addressed to American evangelicals who watch this channel. Why am I making a video about theology and biblical This is Matthew Cratter's Bitcoin University. Today I want to answer the question, do Christians need to support Israel? And this video is mainly addressed to American evangelicals who watch this channel. Why am I making a video about theology and biblical exegesis on a Bitcoin channel? It's a good question because I believe we're on the brink of what may turn out to be World War III, and also that bad theology has been a major contributor to the last 2 decades of failed American foreign policy. In other words, this is very timely stuff. This video should not be interpreted as a condemnation of any Christians, Jews, Muslims, or anyone else or any other group. I'm also not making the argument that the modern state of Israel doesn't deserve to exist, so please spare me the typical attacks and name calling in the comment section below.
I think he's preparing for the people that are gonna call him anti-Semitic, a Jew hater, all those things. Yeah, I am a big fan of Candace Owens. I always get scared saying that because of all of the, ad hominem attacks that are given against her all the time. But if you guys, for those who haven't, if you listen to her in full context, not clips, you'll see that she's a truth seeker, just like all of us are, I'm sure, being Bitcoiners. And that she doesn't hold back for anyone. She's not bought and paid for by anyone because she'll go for anyone that she believes is a liar or evil or, deceiving people. So, yeah, I guess I just brought her up because that's comments that she gets a lot. Her, Tucker Carlson, Ian Carroll, all those guys get called anti-Semitic all the time, and it is furthest from the truth.
Below. Let's try to be respectful of all religious and ethnic groups in the comment section. And if you don't find this video interesting or helpful, please feel free to skip it this time. Bitcoin content will be back tomorrow, God willing. So I wanted to start by playing a clip between Ted Cruz and Tucker Carlson.
Okay, really quick before he plays that clip, which is a really good clip, by the way. If you guys haven't watched that interview in its entirety, my dad and I just started watching it, and Tucker goes hard from the beginning. But I just wanted to show you guys this app my dad just got from St. Roosevelt, who is in competition with Monkey right now. So I think he just one upped him for 1,001 sats. Thank you, Monkey. Yeah, thank you. All right. Into this clip.
That's been getting a lot of attention in the last 24 hours.
Growing up in Sunday school, I was taught from the Bible, those who bless Israel will be blessed, and those who curse Israel will be cursed. And from my perspective, I want to be on the blessing side of things.
Of those who bless the government of Israel?
Those who bless Israel is what it says. It doesn't say the government of it, says the nation of Israel. So that's in the Bible. As a Christian, I believe that.
Where is that?
I can find it to you. I don't have the scripture off the tip of my...
Well, Ted doesn't know where that is, but this is, of course, the famous passage from Genesis 12.
Sorry, guys, my mic was off. I just wanted to comment on or read some of you guys' comments as they're coming in. You guys are letting us know the sound is good on the video now. Cool. Wheel me, please. EB is back. Ooh, good video. It is a great video. I'm very excited to talk about it with you guys and see everyone's opinions. I need to support no effing war. I I actually agree with you on that, VHF. Jerry Loves Freedom, this video may cause a divide here that is not needed. That's what EV says. That was something I was hesitant about too, EB. There are, even in political parties, this is a major topic that causes the divide that you're talking about. So, yeah. I get what you mean completely. And if anyone's uncomfortable with it, I'm very, very sorry. And if it makes you, my dad really wants me to comment on it. So if it makes you guys uncomfortable, please feel free to, leave for this part. No hard feelings. Yeah, I never mean to make anyone uncomfortable or anything. So EB says, yeah, she does. I think you're talking about Candace. Candace is. She is. Candace knows what's up. Yes, she does. This was yeah, it was. But is being anti-Z the same as being anti? And that is something that Matthew talks about in this video a little bit. To me, the way that it's kind of coming up to me is that they're mixing those terms. And as far as the understanding that I have is that Z word is sort of translating into supremacy, which is not good in any culture or race or anything like that. So yeah, EB says that's how they play it. That is how they play it. Dirty, yep. Muted, yeah, sorry, Sin. I think we got it now. Ted says Jesus was talking about 2025 Zion warmongers. What a douche. I agree. They don't even know the Bible. Not everyone can decipher the Holy Scriptures. That's true. The irony of Ted referring to a scripture he's learned in Sunday school only to be schooled on the scripture from Sunday school. Yeah. Yeah. It is very ironic, and not being able to cite your sources is kind of ironic too. I know we can't all the time, but I think when we use something as the foundation of our argument, we probably should be able to cite it accurately. Monkey says, random fact, every 100 years, the world switches currencies. A war starts and a new country becomes dominant. That's part of what we saw or what we see in Ray Dalio's brilliant presentation that he does on the changing world order, that M shape that all currencies take, and the change that they have. And it's funny that, the US has kind of lasted for so long. The US dollar has lasted for so long. And it kind of just makes us count our days, to see what'll happen. Nope. Oh, yeah. To Sin's question, who's next, Monkey? That's a good question. Who's next? There's lots of predictions. I think it's going to be a curveball, personally. There's different countries that seem like they're climbing that way. But I think something deep, rooted deeper is happening, that they're kind of just doing smoke and mirrors in front of our eyes, and then something that's a curveball is going to happen. I don't know what my dad yelled. Oh yeah, Satoshi's will be the next money. I think he was saying who would be the next dominant country. Fourth turning indeed. Any predictions? True. Bitcoin, perhaps last world currency, and we are here at inception. Yes. It would solve all of the problems of every currency that's ever existed, so it should be the last currency. But as far as which country would become dominant, I think that's a really, really interesting topic. Global reserve currencies historically only last 250 years. The US is about due for that expiration date. Yeah. Okay. The stablecoin act is just buying them a little bit more time. Cool. Yeah, I guess I didn't understand it completely contextually now, but like you said, that was something that Ray Dalio covered in his video, that our time is expiring and we're kind of on borrowed time until that happens. And it's cool how Bitcoin came, like 17 years ago? 16, 17 years ago and solved that problem. And it's gaining its relevance at a perfect time. People are learning about it and waking up, and yeah. And like Monkey, talked about or pointed out, is kind of happening at the same time as global disruption. So interesting how history repeats itself. Borrowed time, pun intended. Yeah, borrowed time. Yeah. All right, back to Zivatio.
12, the call of Abraham. Now the Lord said to Abraham, go from your country and your kindred and your father's house to the land that I will show you, and I'll make of you a great nation, and I will bless you and make your name great so that you will be a blessing. I will bless those who bless you, and him who curses you I will curse, and by you all the families of the earth shall bless themselves. So that's one of the most famous passages. And then there's Genesis 22, verse 18, and in thy seed shall all the nations of the earth be blessed, because thou hast obeyed my voice, clearly talking about the seed of Abraham. How is Genesis 12, 1 through 3 interpreted by many American evangelicals and other modern Protestant groups? It's sometimes interpreted as a prophecy about the founding of the modern state of Israel, which was founded, of course, in 1948, with the implication that all faithful Christians need to support the modern state of Israel in every way. This particular interpretation of the passage is a distinctly modern one that probably dates from the Schofield Reference Bible, which was first published in 1909. And modern Christian Zionism, in other words, Christians supporting the founding and maintenance of the modern state of Israel, can be traced directly back to Schofield, among others. It's a very modern interpretation that is at odds, and this is important, that is at odds with how these passages are interpreted in the New Testament itself. For example, in one of Paul's very early letters, a letter to the Galatians, in Galatians chapter 3, verses 7 through 9. So you see that it is men of faith, meaning both Jews and Gentiles, who are the sons of Abraham. And the scripture, foreseeing that God would justify the Gentiles by faith, preached the gospel beforehand to Abraham, saying, in you shall all the nations be blessed. So then those who are men of faith are blessed with Abraham, who had faith. This is the classic St. Paul argument. Galatians chapter 3, verse 16 as well. The promises were spoken to Abraham and to his seed. Scripture does not say and to seeds, meaning many people, but and to your seed, meaning one person who is Christ. So this is how St. Paul interprets the seed of Abraham, meaning not the nation of Israel, but Christ himself, the descendant of.
Yeah, I didn't know the origin or that St. Paul, interpreted it this way, but that is the understanding that I lean towards. Especially, I was talking to my dad because I've done a lot of studying lately, especially in the book of Matthew, and where Christ gives a bunch of parables sort of back to back. He was spitting fire. Like it was insane. But a lot of the parables he gave, and how every time the Pharisees came trying to trap him in his word, trying to trap him to be blasphemous, or find a way for him to be arrested, or whatever the case is, he was able to, answer their question in a way that was completely unexpected and shut them down, but also use parables to explain things. And so we were talking about the parable of the wine vineyard earlier today. And that's honestly just a really cool one to me that I think really speaks to the overall theme of how we should revere Israel as a nation, and I guess Jews as a people and stuff, and how God kind of opened up the vineyard in the parable to not just be related to those people that were in the vineyard, but to secure salvation for the Gentiles and everyone outside of that as well. So yeah. Sonny said, time to put the kids to bed. Good night, all. Good night, Sonny. Yes, I ain't gonna lie, he don't know scriptures. Interesting, but I'm gonna leave that alone. Interesting. 10:30 p.m. Atlantic time. Gotta get out of here. Good night, everyone. Great show tonight. Yes, thank you, Manny. Thank you for being here. And I'm gonna take you off the wheel, sir. I hope you have a great and safe night. If I can find your name. Man, imagine if these politicians who love to wax poetically about America, built on Judeo-Christian values, actually knew the true origin and history. The son of David, seed of Abraham. Yeah. My dad and I were even talking earlier about how we've both come into, our understandings of the origin and history, like you said. But I guess part of what did it for us, specifically him, was seeing all the evil that takes place in the world, especially in the West, and knowing that nothing is one-sided on Earth. Everything is dichotomous in nature. So being that there's that grand evil that's taking place, that's, doing all of these evil things that we don't even have to talk about, there has to be a flip side to that, and a combat to that. So yeah. Okay, back to the video.
Abraham and of King David. So at least according to St. Paul, these passages in Genesis refer to Christ himself, the singular seed of Abraham, and by extension to the Jews and Gentiles who would become believers in Christ as the Messiah. According to St. Paul, this is how Abraham becomes a great blessing to all people on earth, not because some of his descendants would set up a new country in 1948 that young American Christian men would need to die for. So not only is this St. Paul's interpretation of Genesis, but I looked it up, it's also the interpretation of early saints, early church fathers like St. Justin Martyr, St. Irenaeus, St. John Chrysostom, and many other early church fathers who are much closer to the language and to the culture, or I should say the languages and cultures of the New Testament, and certainly much closer than any American Protestant like Schofield, who comes up with this novel and bizarre interpretation almost 2,000 years later. If we take a look at Genesis chapter 12, verse 2, I'm going to read it in Greek here. You can forgive my pronunciation. It's more of the Erasmus version. Kai poeso se eis ethnos mega. This ethnos mega, that means obviously a big ethnos, mega meaning the word for big. So I will make you into a great or a big ethnos. Now, ethnos in the Bible normally refers to a people or to a tribe. It can also mean to a nation. It doesn't necessarily mean something like a modern country. And then by extension, in the New Testament, this is always sort of spiritualized, and rather than referring to the people of the Old Testament, refers to the people of God, the new Israel, which in St. Paul is always the church. Side note here, why am I quoting a Greek version of the Hebrew Bible, the Christian Old Testament? Why am I not using a Hebrew version? This is because the Greek Septuagint version of the Old Testament, which is circa 3rd century BC, predates all Hebrew manuscripts in the textual tradition, including the Masoretic text, which is circa 1000 AD, so about 1300 years later than the Septuagint. And so the Greek Septuagint version predates all those Hebrew manuscripts, but it's the Masoretic text that's used by most Protestant Bibles, beginning with the King James Version. Now, in this case, the Hebrew and the Greek word for ethnos are probably quite close. But one thing we do know is that the Septuagint text is a direct translation done by these, call it 70 elders, from Hebrew texts that have not survived, but whose existence and content have been corroborated from certain passages among the Dead Sea Scrolls as well, which suggests that the Septuagint translation is faithful to the Hebrew Ur text, the original text, and in many cases more faithful than the Masoretic text, which has used diacritical markings to try to erase some messianic prophecies. At least that's the Christian interpretation of this.
I just want to say that's a really interesting point. And I learned something watching that part of the video, because I always thought Old Testament Hebrew, New Testament Greek. But understanding, the contextually what he just explained is really, really interesting.
Galatians chapter 6, verses 15 through 16, neither circumcision nor uncircumcision, obviously referring here to the Mosaic law, and whether Christians need to become Jews before they become Christians, or if they're already Jews, do they need to keep the Mosaic law after they become Christians? And of course, in Galatians, St. Paul's conclusion is neither circumcision nor uncircumcision means anything. What counts is the new creation in Christ. Peace and mercy to all who follow this rule, to the Israel of God. This is another example of how St. Paul sees the Israel of God as fulfilled in the church. Here, he's not talking about the nation of Israel, which of course at this point was under occupation by the Romans, but he's talking about Israel, the church, not the modern country, certainly not the modern country founded in 1948. So
it just, sorry guys, I just keep so much of, what's in the scripture, is coming back to me as I'm, listening to him talk and being able to relate it to modern times and stuff like that. But just like the parable of the vineyard that I talked a little bit about earlier, which if you guys haven't read, I would definitely suggest that you guys do. But also, I forget what this parable was called, but it was the king and his son, when the king was having a celebration for his son and he chose a certain amount of people, or made a list of people and invited them, and they all declined the invitation. And he ended up extending the invitation to everyone. And so again, that kind of just shows how through Jesus's coming, God took off the geographic um restraint, or cultural restraint, or race restraint on his chosen people, and opened it up to everyone. And so that passage gets a little deeper too, because someone came in and wasn't wearing the right garments, and he was, I think, like stoned or something like that. He was taken out and stoned. And when I first read that, I thought, wow, that's aggressive, because he wasn't wearing the right thing. Like, we got these people from the street, what if he didn't have the right thing? But contextually, at the time, when the king invited you somewhere, he provided the garments for you to wear. And so that speaks to another greater theme as well, that even though many are called and many have the option to be called and to be you know saved and have their salvation, people think that they can go about it any way that they want and not wear the proper garments. And that means living the life we're supposed to live, having the heart posture we're supposed to live, things like that. You can't come in. Yeah, that was a little off topic. Sorry, guys. Let's read a couple comments. EB says in late 2009, when Satoshi equals 0.000000000076, and now when Satoshi equals 0.001. Wow, it's crazy how that decimal point has moved, or how it's shrunk. Yin and yang, yes, and yin and yang. EB slowly but surely. Yep. Good night, Patty. Yes, good night. EB is getting real. It is. Ethnicity and race, yeah. LOL. 1948 is the problem, starting with given land and removal of people. Interesting point, EB. EB, it started even earlier with a certain family that runs all of the banks who purchased that land about 40 years prior. I gotta look into that, Sin. That's interesting. I'm gonna write that down. Because the Jews were in slavery by the Greeks and the Romans. That's why the scriptures was translated from Paleo-Hebrew. Interesting. Our child? Is it our child he's talking about? He made that face. It might be. It might be. Now look up 10 worst things about Talmud. Okay. Facts. Look into that on your Tor or Brave browser. Cool. Okay. Heard. Yeah. We do have to be careful about how we're doing that. And I do always just go to Google, but you're right. On my Tor or Brave browser. Cool. I will look this up right after the video. Well, yeah, I'll look it up right after the video, but I'll keep this comment up. Okay.
Some other points to consider. Traditional Muslims have a great deal of respect for Jesus. Most traditional Jews do not. This is because in Islam, Jesus, or Isa, is certainly not considered to be the Messiah or the Son of God, but he is revered as a prophet on the same level as Moses, if not Muhammad himself. While in traditional Judaism, Jesus is considered a blasphemer for claiming to be God and for speaking the Tetragrammaton. So please remind me again why American Christian men are required by the Bible to die for a Jewish state.
I'd like to hear you guys' comments about this too. That's always been a troubling topic for me, even as I'm getting into studying the Bible and stuff. Why, as we get, I know that Jews believe in the Torah, the first 5 books of the Bible. Cool. But, Jesus came and fulfilled all of those things and all of that, and came as 100% God, 100% man. And he was rejected by the Jewish people. And it was interesting. That was another thing I was talking to my dad about earlier. The Pharisees and the Sadducees at the time, and how they were expecting a Messiah, but they were expecting him to look different and to be different. And the root of why they had a disdain towards him is, can be multiple places, whether it was jealousy that people were starting to revere him over them, anger that he didn't come in the form of a political and military savior, because like you guys said, they were under Roman rule at the time. And yeah. So it's just interesting to me how they fully rejected Christ. And that's not even just, I think sometimes, like, before I got really into studying, it wasn't just rejecting Christ. It wasn't rejecting a man, because there's a difference between rejecting a prophet, which is kind of what they talked about in the parable, or what Jesus talked about rather, in the parable of the vineyard. That when the guy who started the vineyard, he started it, gave these people like stewardship over it, and they started feeling themselves and feeling like they had more claim to the land than the owner who gave them the land did. So as the owner was sending his servants to collect the fruit that they owed, which the fruit of the Spirit, the fruit that we're supposed to yield as bearers of God's image and stuff, such like there's just so many things that can be touched on in that story. But they rejected them at first, turned them around, beat them, all those things, but then also to kill them, those prophets. So, and Jesus draws parallels between that. And so, the farm owner, the landowner, the vineyard owner, he goes, well, if I send my son there, then surely they'll listen to my son. Surely they will respect him and give him, what's owed to us. But they don't. They take him out of the vineyard and torture or kill him. And that's when, Jesus asked the Pharisees, like, what would you do? Or what do you expect the man to do when that happens? And they answered, like, yeah, we would get new people to work there because they're not doing good. And so there's Jesus, the prophets were the original servants. Jesus was the son that he sent, and he was kind of foreshadowing his own death and murder. And then God, of course, is the vineyard owner, and the original people were the Pharisees, who did not steward properly. So yeah, really, really interesting there. Sin says, or use the pre-search browser. It's decentralized. Cool. Okay, good to know. Found you again, Jer. Hello, Bitcoin generations. Let's add you to the wheel. How are you today? I am here for my dad for a little bit. I'm sure he'll be coming back here soon, probably right after this video. Or no.
Hey, Bodie, how you doing? This is my daughter, man. Good to see you, brother. That's Bodie from Bitcoin. That's yours.
Oh, okay. Hi, Bodie. They watching Price is Right. Yeah, it's not crazy. It's well designed. True. Them people believe in Talmud, sis. They don't believe in the Torah. Oh, okay. I'm learning things. I've got to look that up. Talmud versus Torah are both central texts in Judaism. I'm going to read that on my own time. But EB did suggest looking up 10 things wrong with it. So maybe we'll look at that together, guys. Thank you. Hi. Thank you. It was actually my dad's topic that he introduced. We watched this video earlier, and I guess it's just something I'm very interested in. So yeah. The winners rewrite history. That is true. That has always been true. Listen to the AH speech in English. Effing wild. Okay. I'll look up that too. AH speech in English. Yeah says bingo, descendant B is the original question: should Christians support Israel as they make war on Iran? Yeah, I guess it's just an overarching, like, where is the source of our support for Israel and what the state of Israel really is, and if it is the promised land, and if it should be revered in the way that it is in society. I guess. Do not read the Talmud unless you're prepared to be horrified. I'm not. I'm actually not prepared to be horrified. I get shaken up pretty easily. So I won't read it. Thank you for that, y'all. I was just going to read what the difference between that and the Torah is, because I've honestly never even heard that word. I hope I'm saying it right. Talmud. I've never heard of it. So I just wanted to know the differences. And like EB said, the top 10 worst things about it. Talmud says we are scum called goyim. Jesus is in hell boiling poop. They can sleep with the non-Jew as long as 3 or older. It says we are akin to animals. And can we walk? You know what? Now that you say that, Talmud. Thank you, yeah. Talmud. Thank you. Now that you say that, Candace has actually talked about that on her show. Candace has actually talked about that on her show because she's gone into depth about how she talked about I don't know if I can say it here. My dad tells me to be careful about the words that I use. But I guess a certain religion that is not of God, that has embedded themselves in different religions and have done and practice terrible things like that. And I think it was a certain, why am I blanking on the name? A certain Jewish leader, Jewish, religious leader. Why can't I think of what they're called? Okay, a certain Jewish leader. I want to be able to say like his title, but I can't think of the name. But that he closely followed the studies of someone who wrote according to that, whose beliefs aligned with what you just said, EB. Yeah. And just like I kind of mentioned earlier, that the Z term is sort of becoming synonymous with supremacy. And I think it's rooted in what you're talking about here. Very interesting. I love this conversation. I'm learning so much. Talmud. Thank you, y'all. Again, Talmud. We are scum called goyim. Jesus in hell boiling in poop. That's insane. They can sleep with the non-Jew. Yeah. Yeah, so I guess that's a lot of where the P word comes in too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, one will go through a long list of emotions, especially when you are younger. Yeah. Yes, then they work to the top of finance, then rip off the masses, aka the US 2025. Yeah. And I don't know, my dad doesn't really like some of Candace's content right now as far as like the celebrity related things and like Hollywood, but guys, it's all so related. Just like you said, the way that they embed into finance, they do it through different industries as well, like the music industry, entertainment as a whole. And I could go down a whole rabbit hole of Michael Jackson, Justin Bieber right now going through things, Prince, Britney Spears, a lot of people who have been on, the receiving end of some things. And if you guys don't watch Candace every day like I do, she recommends a book called Hollywood Babylon. Sometimes I realize I might be talking too much. I don't know if I should say that, but Candace says it on her YouTube. I don't know. Kind of just talks about the origins of Hollywood, who created it, all that, how it's literally cartels, gangs, all that. Anyway, Jewish leader title equals. Okay. No, it's really messing with me. It's really messing with me. I gotta look it up really fast. Rabbi. That's what I was looking for. Okay. There was a lot of shock and awe felt when I started to discover this stuff in my pre-adult years. However, I was always a curious child, and the things that I heard in church did not make sense to me. I feel that sin. I sometimes, again, this is off topic, but sometimes I get a little worried about how when I start to have kids, how I'm going to introduce the faith to them in a way that will be accepted, because I went through the same thing. My family, for the most part, especially on my mom's side, is pretty deeply religious. And it was just something that I kind of rejected because of things in church that, like you said, just didn't make sense. It didn't line up. And again, the indoctrination that we get from the world and stuff. So um, I'm very, very thankful to God that he, pulled me towards him and didn't let me just go away completely. But it's scary. And I think it's a delicate thing in how you introduce it to a child, especially. And not all children are as curious as you were. And I consider myself pretty curious too, but I kind of settled in a state of being, maybe atheist at a time. But like I said, I'm very glad that I didn't end there. So yeah, good job, Dre. Oh, hi, Mimi. Thank you. Thank you for coming, ma'am. It's really nice that you're here. I'm going to add you to the wheel because I know that you are serious about the wheel. Okay. P word. Why does Israel allow P's to come and not be extradited? Epstein is there right now. Thank you. That is such a good point. Like, we don't even talk about the fact that they're harboring these P words. And then if you, like, Candace even talked about articles that some, Jewish people have made sort of defending these things, and it's sort of starting to be normalized. Like, I wish I could reference the exact article, but the woman was essentially talking about someone she knew in childhood, and painted this beautiful picture of this really sweet, loving boy that she went to the bar mitzvah of, and was just a great guy and all this. And then she saw him getting arrested for being a P word, and she felt bad for him. And she's talking about how there should be these things that are made like cartoons for these people to watch, and robots that could be sent to their house so they don't have to physically touch people, and all these things. And it's just like these things are being normalized and like pushed, and we're meant to sympathize with them. Yeah, it's just insane. It's insane. All things Disney, Nickelodeon. Yes. Yeah, much love, Mimi. Thank you for being here. Sin Diesel, yeah, he does about a lot of things. The Bible says the world will have no more worlds once Israel is living in Israel. Yeah, that was something we were talking about earlier too, the book of Revelation, and how God kind of lays out what it's going to look like during end times. And again, that's honestly, I watched sermons on it, and I've read bits of scripture, but like I said, something I get shaken up easily, and I'm not yet brave enough to read the book of Revelations completely. But it does give a lot of clues as to what we should be looking for in end time. So great job, Dre. We're going to need your voice to help others see the light. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm very much a student, just learning things. But yeah, if you guys can't tell, I'm kind of passionate about some stuff, especially as I'm learning just the general corruption of the world. And always we have it in our financial system, and I kind of see that people sort of focus on one area that they find that corruption in. So, and I think that it's very important to be, to see where all those things intersect. You know what I mean? Because the financial system is big. They're cheating us out of our money. They stealing our purchasing power, stealing our time, our most valuable resource, through stealing our purchasing power. It's evil. But there's so many other things that are taking place all at the same time that sort of intersect to this greater theme that I think we should all be aware of. So thank you. And I got another zap on Speed Wallet. Thank you. Of 1,000 Satoshis. I'm not sure who that was from. You might have written in the comments. I think I'm a little behind. So I'll try to catch up. But thank you so much. I appreciate every single sat that is sent to me, guys. So thank you. As above, so below. So if Jews hate Jesus, who must they love? Whew. Spitting EB. Baphomet and friends, of course, hence the injection of Satan in music for masses. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. I could really talk about this for hours, because you could even go into like seeing the people like Prince and Michael Jackson before, their untimely passing. They talk about the corruption of music and all those things as they're working to fight for their own rights and stuff in their music. Guys, all I can say is watch Candace. She's lovely. She dives into these rabbit holes way better than I ever could. And puts everything so eloquently and so like matter of factly, and just lays out the facts. Like there's no way, you can't see the truth after listening to her. So in her full context, not in 30-second clips like people like to use. But yeah. The music industry, there's a lot there. Especially in the Southern Baptist Black Church. Yes. And I think especially with Baptists, we sort of get into a legalistic thing, because one big thing that I've learned about them is that there's like so many things that are off limits, you know what I mean? And while it is important for our souls to be pure and us to live pure lives and things like that, we Jesus actually, his coming undid the legalism that the Pharisees, put into place, and kind of expose the silly nature of a lot of the rules and restrictions and stuff that they had. So I'm sure you're talking about something much deeper, Sin, but as far as what I can touch on is that, the legalistic aspect of those things can sort of turn people off from the faith even more as they're, in the world and being exposed to other things. Saying that's the worst. Yeah. Can we talk about circumcision rituals? If so, then you have a lead on your answer regarding peas. Yeah, that's touchy. that's touchy. Yeah, man. All these things. It's really, really sad, especially when you like start understanding, like just like we said, or I said earlier, when you see the evil in the world, there has to be an opposite. And so when, I was doing my studying in Genesis, and studying's never done of the Bible because you can read it however many times and come to different and new revelations. But just understanding what happened in Genesis 3 and the fall that took place, and literally all of the evil that we see in the world is just from us falling further and further and further and further. And it really like when you understand that, it really grieves your heart, especially for the people who don't necessarily see it that way. But yeah. Yeah, says truthfully, we need to talk about something else, right? Okay, sorry. P is called a MAP now. People in San Fran called NAMBLA, North American Boy. Oh gosh. Okay. Dre, I will send you a great audio study on the Book of Revelations. Okay, thank you. I would definitely listen to that. I'm sure the owners of Google and their owners are loving this discussion. Yeah, maybe I'm not. Okay, I'll stop. I'm so serious. Let's pivot on the conversation. Okay, yeah, does not want to talk about this anymore. JLF, look up how Jew circumcision and how many kids the man. Okay. we can research that later. Peep the hertz that today's pop music is recorded in the connection and effect on the frequency of the brain. Interesting. I've heard some stuff about frequencies and stuff like that, but I've never researched it. So Sin knows it all. Why the bells are all gone from neighborhoods. Yeah, interesting. The rap music to the beats worse. Please take us off the wheel. Good night, everyone. Good night, backpacker. Thank you for being here. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fearing that I'm making people uncomfortable. And that is never my goal. So now I'm a little uncomfortable because I don't want to do that. Yeah. Sorry, guys. Peep the trap music, drill music, certain rocks, certain lyrics, the chosen top celebrities, how they transformed from how they started to who they are now. Megan, Sam Smith, interesting. And their name, LOL, yes. That is right. Let's get some spins in. Yes. Good night, BP. Losing watchers. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Yob. You did tell me. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. Well, it's late for most, 10 p.m. here. Hopefully that's why. I hope I didn't turn anyone off the show or anything. Sorry, guys. My dad says let's finish up the spins and do the all or nothing game. Cool. All right. Last spin was for 791 and we are at 971 and we are at 982 now. So I'm just gonna do a rapid spin like we did before. There are only 14 people viewing and there's 32 people in on the wheel. So can we do a quick roll call? Yeah, now there's 10 viewers. Okay. Yeah, I'm losing people. EB says, "Hey, truth hurts." It does. And I'm trying to get to a point in my life where I can stand firm on what I believe. And I'm always open to others' beliefs and stuff like that. But it just makes me uncomfortable to make other people uncomfortable. So, yeah, it's a great discussion. I agree, Sin. I enjoyed it. I learned quite a bit from you guys. Moonshiki says, I heeded your advice and muted stream and went to play Magic the Gathering Arena meanwhile. Cool. I'm glad you did something that was good for you. Good. I love that. Don't start Nosh. Won't be Nosh. But they started it. Yeah. Okay. Turn rounds. Let's go. Yes. Spins. Right. I'm here. Okay. Yeah. We're doing a quick roll call. Okay. GOW is here. God of War is here. I know Sin is here. EB is here. I think Ya is still here. Moonshiki is here. Neo's here. Monkey is here. And you say you're comfortable. Thank you. You're just amazing. Because not only are you being extremely generous and stuff, but you're helping me feel comfortable. I don't know if that was your intention, but I like I said, I get very, very uncomfortable making other people uncomfortable. So thank you for letting me know that you were not. It is what it is. Gotta live your truth. That's true. That's true. EB, spin that wheel. Yes. Okay. We're just doing a quick roll call. That's so true that they ain't handle the truth. When truth is about them, the Bible will do this. Facts. What's up, Philly? Okay, Philly's here. Okay, so I've got God of War, Sin, EB, Ya, Moon, Neo, Monkey. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7 people. And Philly's here, so that's 8. So I just Need to know the other 2 people. 10 people here. Yes. Is Jesus Satoshi? Jay Remmer is here. Good question. Is Jesus Satoshi? Bodhi here. Yes, Bodhi is here. Thank you, Bodhi. And I think that's 10. So many on wheel not here. New roll call for 10 people watching. Yeah, I think I got all 10. God of War, Sen, EB, Ya, Moon, Neo, Monkey, Philly, Jay Remmer, Bodhi. Yes, that's 10. Jay Remmer, good question. Clear wheel or we'll be here all night? Yeah, I'm going to clear it. I think your dad is number 10. Sick odds for all or nothing. 1 out of 10. Number 10. Cool. It is sick odds for all or nothing. You can't be that way all the time, though, sis. Sometimes you have to make people uncomfortable 100%. Thank you, yeah. Thank you. You're really so sweet. Thank you. You're right. But our viewers did go down a lot. But just like you said, just like all of you guys are saying, we have to stand on truth and not be scared of that. So I'm actually just going to clear this here. Jure takes the wheel. My dad is, I think, trying to pass the baton, sort of. I really wasn't expecting to come on here today, guys. I was so prepared to go to a coffee shop and get some work done. But I'm very glad that I'm here, and I'm very glad that I got the opportunity to talk with you guys. Show the wheel. Okay, sorry. All right. So I'm just gonna clear this. Or no, I guess I can just do it like this. I know Jay Remmer's here, Monkey's here. I guess VHF left. I'm not sure if Mimi's still here. I'll keep her for now in case they left. I know Moon is here. I think Corey's gone. I know McWebb's gone. Otis is gone. I feel kind of bad taking these people off, but I mean, we can see the number of people that are here. It's 12 now. Add me, please. Thank you. Oh, okay, EB. Sorry about that. Okay, EB. Can't see the wheel. Add me, please. Cool. Clear it and put the 10 people. Okay. Hype for Fat Zap Friday. Otis left too, didn't he? He did, yeah. Would probably have been faster putting new from chat. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Would have been faster. I'm kind of almost done now, so I might just finish it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we've got to put Bodhi. I think I deleted you by accident. Sorry. Jay Remmer's here. EB's here. Moon. Neo is here. Sorry, Neo. Okay, Philly. Jay Remmer. Bodhi. I think that's everyone. Well, there's 12 people watching now, so yeah, you're here. Sorry, Bodhi. God of War goes back on. God of War. Thank you. Yeah, I messed up. I should have just typed it according to my list. Okay. God of War is here. God of War goes back. Yeah, okay. Yes, I am. Cool. If I win, goes to EB. Cool. God of War. Yeah. This is how you know people get offended, but oh well, sis, no worries. Thank you, yeah. And you were warning me the whole time, but yeah, people do get offended. And it's understandable. I mean, when you have your beliefs deeply rooted somewhere, it's very easy to get offended. Okay. So, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, but I think the wheel is up to date. We are just going to thank you, okay, yeah, that's very sweet. 1K, yes. So we are gonna finish the regular spins, which let me just check the mempool again. Yeah, we're at 983. That's where we're cap it. But the last one we did was 971. So you guys have pretty good odds for like 12 spins. Okay, let's do 972. Good luck, everyone on the wheel. Yes, good luck. I don't take offense to certain stuff, but some stuff not important to me does bore me. But it's not my channel, so I don't mind. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm glad you don't take offense. Yeah, I mean, I see how some things just aren't interesting too. I respect all people's beliefs. Yeah. Good luck. Yes, good luck, everyone. Okay, let's get to these spins. We're gonna do them back to back. Good chance, mi amigos. Yeah. Okay. For 972. You guys get great odds for sticking with us. It's amazing. Jay Remmer, congratulations. For 973. Monchiki, congratulations to you. Wait, is Mimi here? Does this make us Bitcoin amigos? Yeah. I guess we're bringing that back. Yeah. Sweet win. Yes. Been a minute since I won. Yeah. But you have great odds right now. And the all or nothing game might not be as much of a lottery this time. Nice win. Yep. I'd say we're Bitcoin amigos. I'd agree. Bodhi, amigos and hermanos, brothers. Yes. Okay. All right, that was 973. I think I'm gonna take Mimi off. Sorry, Mimi. If you're here, correct me if I'm wrong. All right, for 974 goes to Bodhi. Congratulations. Congratulations, Bodhi. 975 goes to yeah. Congratulations, yeah. Thank you again for being so kind to me. I really, really appreciate it. 976 goes to Monkey. And he said he wants his to go to EB. So congratulations, EB. All right, 977 goes to God of War. GG's. Okay. I hope I'm not doing these too fast. It's been a long show. Monshiki, again. Congratulations. Let me confirm again what number we're going to. We're going to 83. Okay. And that was 78. So for 979. Munshiki, I just want to verify. Do you want all of your sats to go to that strike that you provided? Or was it just that one from earlier? Let me know, please. All right, 979 goes to Philly. Congratulations. $980 goes to Neo. Congratulations, Neo. I think that's your second time winning today. Maybe third. Congratulations, sir. Okay, 984 was just mine. And then Bodhi again. Congratulations. You guys have great odds tonight. 981 goes to Bodhi. 982. Let's see. Congratulations, Bodhi. Oh, that was so close. That one goes to Philly again. Congratulations, Philly. 984 just came out. And 985. Sheesh. Should I spend for those two too? Or should we just go into all or nothing? We're going to do 983 either way. 983 goes to Neo. Good stuff. Congratulations, Neo. Let me see what you guys are saying. Amigas y hermanas. Yeah. Friends and sisters. Munchiki just commented here. Yep. Great win. Yes. Amigos, hermanas y hermanos y hermanas. Woohoo. Yes. Amigo. Congrats. Yes. Sick win. Yeah. Be a win. Keep 'em, sis. Me? Yeah. You're too kind. Thank you. EB via Monkey. Yes. Congrats. Yes. God of War. GG. Sorry, it makes me laugh when people call me Ray Ray. Shiki, yes. Nice odds at this hour, I guess. Yeah, we are getting into Fat Zap territory. So many pins at 1 to 10 is sick. Yeah. We need Moonshiki's address. Yeah, Moonshiki gave someone else's address to send his winnings to, or their winnings to, sorry. Everyone's winning, yes. Philly, yes. Woo, thank you. Woot. Geez, Neo the one, yeah. Second, thank you, yeah. Yay, my second time. Also great. Bodhi times 2, yes. She's one of the Philippine friends I got on board with the Strike app. Cool. Okay. So you do want to send them to her, or was it just the one? I don't know if you answered that already. I'm sorry. Me and Neo both 2 times. Yes. Philly 2 times. Yes. Of course. Spin it for both. Okay, we're gonna spin it for 984 and 85. Neo stack and love it. Yes. Neo, you're lucky, bro. Yeah. Can I send my sats to little sister Ray for her study of the Book of Revelation? Thank you, Bodhi. How kind. Thank you so much. The 1 is now the 2, Neo. Yeah. The 2 is now the 3. Yeah. Back to back, I'm feeling lucky. Thank you. Yeah, you guys are all pretty lucky tonight. Moon even here. Moon is here, right? Or they were. Philly 2 times is a mob name. It does sound familiar. It's getting late, guys. Earlier. Yeah. Let's make sure Moonshiki's. Yeah, okay. Scroll back 2 minutes. I wrote about 5 times. Okay, Moonshiki, I'm sorry if you said this already, but am I giving all of your sats to that address or only some of them? Because I remember you said you were having a hard time with speed. The link is in the description, and I could, walk you through it again if you want to. But essentially, you just download the app and sign up. It's super quick and easy to sign up. You don't need your ID or anything. And then there's like a big square at the top that shows what your balance is. If you're on the wallet tab, which is, if you look at the bottom left, it's the one furthest to the left. But yeah, that big square shows your balance. And the smaller rectangle underneath is where your speed address will go, where you could set it up at. And once you make it, you would send everything in front of the speed, or in front of the @ sign rather, because you send the whole thing, it'll be considered spam by YouTube. So yeah, let's get you another. Yeah, before we reacted to Crowder's video. What happened before the video? Your wallet name, Munshiki, they asked for it. Yeah. Yes, please. You skipped the confirmation. Oh, okay. So give them all to her. Okay. I already wrote it, question mark. Okay. Does it remove my message when I write her address? No, I've got her address. Because you just sent everything before the strike thing. So I've got hers. So if all of your winnings are going to her, good stuff. I'm sure she appreciates it. Good night. Peace and love, Jerry, Jeray, and Team Orange. Yes, good night, Bodhi. Good night. Thank you for being here. And thank you for your kind words. And your donation. I really, really appreciate it. Good night, Bodhi. Yes, thank you, Bodhi. All right, so we're going to spin Bitcoin Generations. Yeah. As long as you don't put the ending of the address, it won't remove. Yeah. So I've got the address of the person you want to send it to. I just didn't know if you wanted to send all of your winnings to them, but I will do that. All or nothing. Yes. Okay. So I have 2 more blocks to spin for, and then we're gonna get into all or nothing. So 984 goes to Jay Remmer. Congratulations. And then 985. And are we doing 4 spins for the 1,000? And how many slots do I put in here? Sorry guys, I'm talking to my dad because he's here, but how many thousands do I put on the wheel? And then how many spins are we doing? Okay, 985 goes to Philly. And now we are in the all or nothing game. All right. Let's see. Okay, 4 1,000 slots. Jay, remember, yes, congratulations. Good call, Jerry. You're a good man. He is, because the odds are in you guys' favor tonight. And he's keeping the rules the same. Cool. Philly, yes. Okay, all or nothing. I'm guessing you're saying 4 of each, Daddy? 4 slots of 1,000 and 4 time spinning. I'm gonna do 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. I think that's about as even as I can get it. Yes, spread them out. Okay, is that spread out good enough? I think that's the best I can do. From losing streak to twice in one stream, yeah. And look at that, you're still here for all or nothing. So, yeah, you have even better odds. We better see some real gambling tonight. Yeah, the odds are in you guys' favor. I think I had several messages removed because I wrote her strike address and it does not notify that the message is not going through. Yeah, it doesn't tell you. We just don't see it, and then it doesn't tell you. So, yeah. But I'm pretty sure I have it. It was ACOLASIREE on strike. Correct me if I'm wrong. You guys are still going. Yes, we are, Sunny, and you're back. So let's add you. We're doing all or nothing right now, and everyone has really great odds. So we're gonna get to that in just a second. I just want to get through the comments real fast. I hate gambling, and I might even do it. Yes, I don't like it either, but yeah. Sunny, Sin, yeah. If I win 1,000 or 100, split to Monkey because I had one hand. Because one hand washes the other. Let's go. That's so nice. If I win 1,000 or 100, split to Monkey. Okay, cool. That's very kind. Yes. Okay. Good luck, everyone. Love the smaller wheel. Rare. Happy to support Freedom Squad. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Of course you love it, Philly. You're winning it all. Okay. All right, guys. Let's get into these all or nothing spins. Good luck, everyone. We're gonna do 4 spins. Let's see. Okay, the first spin was for 1,000, and I remove it, and then the person it lands on gets the 1,000. Am I right? Hope I'm right. Roulette is a fun game, haha. Yeah, buddy. Okay, yeah. The person who lands on gets 1,000, and I removed it. Yes. Okay. Cool. All right. Good luck, everyone. That was close. Jay Remmer, congratulations. Okay, so since you won the 1,000 already, do you get another chance to spin for another 1,000? Or how does that work? Didn't know it got removed. But okay, makes sense. Yeah, he removes it. Yeah. Hello, how you doing? Hello, Ratik. Let's add you too. Hello. How are you? here. Hello, Ratik. Or no, we want less space between the thousands. Okay. Geez. He gets to choose. Okay, J Rummer, cool. So do you want to spin again for a chance at another 1,000? Or do you want to I don't get it. Does he keep 100 on top of the 1,000 he already won if he decides not to spin? Getting hungry. J Rummer, yes. Plays Jeopardy theme song while waiting for J Rummer's reply. Yeah. If you remove it, odds go down for the last spinner. Spinner 1 gets 4 1,000 spaces out of 10 spaces, while the fourth spinner gets 1,000 spaces out of 10. He keeps his 1,000 and can go for more. Okay. Big win, J Rummer. Yeah. Maybe that's how it goes. Yeah, I don't know, EB. It's my dad's game. I don't know. 3 times. Glad I shut up, LOL. Yeah, sure, I'll spin. Okay. J Rummer is going for it. Let's see. Congratulations. Okay. Congratulations. And I think I remove it again, right? Congratulations. Wait, do I remove that one? I think he don't know he won 1K already. Well, now he's won 2. And the spins from earlier. Nice. Yes. Beast. Yes. So he gets 2K, right? Yes, he does. On top of the other spins. Wow. I know. Insane. Whoa. Yeah. But that was very lucky. Yeah. Yes. Remove it. Okay, cool. Great. Cool. Okay. So J won for both the spins. How does that work? Do I put his name twice, or is his name just on there once? If you keep removing them, there will be none left. Yeah. So the odds are kind of decreasing as we're going. Let's see what my dad says. I think we got 2 more on here. LOL. He can spin again, and the odds are different now. Yeah, Daddy, people are complaining about the odds. He can spin again for 3K, it seems. Yeah. So, do I keep only 2 1,000s on there? Am I adding another one back? I don't know, guys. This is really my dad's game. Kind of just here. Before I spin, though, I want to see if I'm adding anything. Yes, no. If they all get removed, put 4 more back. Oh, okay. So, only if they all get removed. Maybe so. FYI, I wasn't complaining, just wondering. No, I didn't take it as a complaint, Neo. Just an observation. I get it. Okay. All right. So, Jay, do you want to spin again? Did you say? Did you say if you want to spin again? I'll take the sats this time. Okay. So we'll just spin. Okay, cool. You'll take it this time. So you won twice. All right, another 1,000. So I'm gonna remove it, and there is one more. Yeah, and we only put 4 more back once that last one is removed. All right. Good luck, everyone. Woo! Billy, congratulations. Okay, Daddy, was he the third person? Because J Rimmer won twice. So does Philly the third and we did one more? Or what? Okay, Philly, you won that 1,000. Do you want to spin again? Or just keep it? I guess. I don't know. Sats. Yeah. I'll give you some sats if you give me the sats, J Rimmer. I'll give you some says if you give me the sats. I wish my name was 1,000. Yeah. Damn, autocorrect. EB. Philly cleaning up. He is. He can spin again. Okay. Man, the odds are against me now. He's the second. Okay. So he's the second. All right, Philly. Do you want to spin again? You got the 1,000. Do you want to spin again for another chance or just keep it? I'm so confused with these rules. Not my game. I'm kind of just going with it. I think I'm getting the hang of it though. Okay, you'll spin. Cool. All right. Let's see. Okay. So now it's Monkey's turn. Would you like to keep your 100 sats or spin? Okay, Moonshiki, I think I get the game to be able to explain it to you. So the concept here is that we spin the wheel, and most times it lands on someone's name first. Tonight it's landing on 1,000 a lot first, but it lands on someone's name. And if it lands on your name, you can either say you want to keep 100 sets or you want to spin, take the chance for winning 1,000. So if it lands on a slot that says 1,000, you can win that 1,000. But if it doesn't and just lands on somebody else's name, you forfeit the 1,000, or you forfeit the original 100 stats you could have had. And then the person whose name it lands on gets the same opportunity. Do they want to keep the 100 or spin it for a chance at 1,000? And so we've been seeing a lot tonight that the 1,000 landed first before someone's name. So it's kind of like a cheat code. Whoever it lands on after that 1,000 was spun gets that 1,000 automatically. But then it's the same concept. They can spin again for another chance to win 1,000. Except the 100 isn't there. They can spin again at another chance to win another 1,000, or kind of just take themselves out and let it be for the next person. I hope that made sense. I'll spin. Nice, Philly. Hope you win. Okay. You deserve it with a bet on LOL. These rules is like playing spades or Uno at someone else's house. Yeah. Gonna have one of the gold coin pools like on DuckTales. Yeah. Yeah. I'm confused. Haha, house always wins. Sin, you're funny. The game is all or nothing. Yeah, 1 out of 10 gotta spin. Yeah, I thought that was Philly's spin for 2K and he lost. Monkey dude, don't win nothing. No, Philly decided not to spin again. Oh, wait. No, Philly did spin again and it didn't land on 1,000. So it landed on somebody else's name. So the person whose name it was got to choose. Yeah. Jerry, I thought it was 100. Yeah. Wait, what am I eating?
Hold on, guys. 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Philly. Okay, my bad, guys. Okay, so Philly, listen. Let me get down here. Spin. Okay, Monkey dude, listen, I'm gonna give you a chance, but Philly, I read up here, said I thought it was 100. I would have took the 1,000 with no spin. So what I'm gonna do is, Monkey dude, I'm gonna give you your chance. You're gonna be the third winner, but Philly, I'm gonna give you a chance. You won 1,000. Okay, you landed on 1,000. What I was saying is, it's the all or nothing game, right? Meaning you can keep spinning until you're done. So you can take the 100 when you first land on your name, then you can spin it all or nothing for the 1,000. He won because it landed on 1,000 first, and then it went. So it was 1,000. So I was giving you a chance to take the 1,000 or do what you had to do. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give you another chance because you thought you do it. So let's start all over. So Philly, You won 1,000. Do you want to spin for the another 1,000, or do you want to keep your 1,000? You're gonna do payroll tonight. Yeah. What's going on with the chat? Oh, good. I'm grateful to be here. Are the comments coming in? Philly, I'm going to give you another chance, man. Do you want to keep your 1,000 or you want to spin again, bro? Can you spread the 1,000 around to the 10 people in here with me? We get 100 each? Sure.
That's sweet.
Write that down. Okay, cool. All right, Monkey Dude. You just won 100 sats. You're number 3. Do you want to keep the 100, Monkey Dude, or do you want to spin for the 1,000 and go all or nothing? You got to do payroll with all that stuff you wrote. I don't know what it is. Thank you, Philly, for doing that, man. It's really cool. You the man, yes. You're the man, Philly. Absolutely. Thanks. No doubt. Monkey Dude, thank you for everything, too, bro. I appreciate you, man. No doubt. Is Monkey Dude still here? Oh, you said spin. Monkey Dude said spin up here. Spin. Okay. All right. I'm going to spin it, Monkey. All right. We got you, bro. Spin for the 1,000. Okay. Appreciate you, Philly. He won. Boom. He won.
Ask if he wants to go to eBay.
Wow. Congratulations, bro. Congratulations for EB, right? You still want to give it to EB, right? Boom. Exactly. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to take this 1,000 off. Well, I'm not going to take it off. I'm going to add 3 more. Because I always want to have, because when somebody wins, I'll just keep the odds going. So. Ooh, nice. 1,000 fields are magnetic today. I guess it is not always like that. Haha. Yep. Yeah. He must have left, man. Monkey Dude's doing something. So, Jerry, if someone spins again and it land on someone else's name, that person name wins 100. Yes, instead, or not. Yes. So that means the person that spun it and did it again lost, but they pass it on to the next person. Then it's their turn, because that's just what happened with Monkey. Just trying to understand how it works. Yeah, that's what happened, bro. Thanks, Philly. No doubt. EB split between all 10 guests, please. I'll match that gesture from my friends. Okay. Was that the 4th winner or the 3rd? Okay. One more spin, guys. Well, not one more spin, but let's see what happens. Very nice of you, man. Boy, you making us work tonight. Philly. You want to keep it or spin? Okay, Monkey. Got you, bro. T-Real's winning. Bitcoin forever. Yes. Detroit in this. Hey, man. What's up, T-Real? You came at the very last ending, man. We about to leave. We about to get up out of here. Okay, for some reason, I thought on someone else's next spin, if it landed on that person, nothing happened and spin again. No. Okay, I understand now. Thanks for clarification. No doubt. EB. Spin it, he said. Philly deserve it. Nice. Wow. Okay, let's spin it. I got a funny feeling he's going to win. I think everybody won 1,000. I think that's the first time ever. Hope we do another one. There it is. Oh.
So close.
All right. So what I do is at the end, when it lands on the last person, I just automatically give them 100. So give Mushiki 100. All right. Very nice gesture, man. Very nice gesture. Well, guys, once again, thank you guys so much for your generosity. I appreciate every single one of you, especially you absolute savages that did what you did for my daughter. Oh, did you lower these? Oh. And I appreciate you. I mean, this is a historic night. I was just in the living room with my jaw on the ground. So that was really cool. Appreciate you. Shout out to everybody, especially again to Monk A Dude, man. You know what I mean? I appreciate you. And yes, EB, another historic day. We just crossed the catalysm of $37 trillion today, man. Now I've been saying this for about a week, but we're officially in the hole for 37 trillion. And that's not a good record, by the way. Really. Guys, it's almost minute. I gotta head out. No doubt, bro. And real quick, I know you guys gotta go. So we're a debtor nation. We spend $2 trillion over what we make, and it's absolutely insane. The debt clock is out of control. Doge tried to do what they had to do. They couldn't do it. We cannot, and I mean cannot, keep this up. Also, thank you, Jerry. No doubt. Thank you, man, for being nice. BTC Prague, no doubt, man. Welcome in, bro. Come back tomorrow. We got Fat Sat Friday tomorrow at 4 Eastern, 1 o'clock Pacific. So thank you. 30% great stream, Jerry and your daughter. Thank you. No doubt. This is like a Fat Sat Friday. For real. And as you can see, we spent a lot of money on those 4 ticket items. There's only one way to stop this nonsense, guys. Okay? This is a system that's broken, and there's only one way to do it. We have to come and sneakily get into this new system like a Trojan horse, right? You guys know about the Trojan horse story. They couldn't defeat that army, so they decided to say, hey, you know what? We can't beat you. Here's a great, beautiful horse. Check it out. And they snuck in some things in that horse, some soldiers, some killers that not only opened up the gates, but came in there and destructed the army. And that's what this new monetary system is. It's the Trojan horse, and we have it, ladies and gentlemen. It's in the system. It's on the balance sheet of the U.S. government, and most people don't even know what it is. They don't even realize. They just think, oh, we're going to make some money. It's a beautiful thing. Oh, my goodness. They don't realize it's not only going to pay off the debt, stop inflation, help generations to come, but to break this system like the Trojan horse did. And if I had to take a guess, I'm pretty sure you guys already know what that is. It's the best way to save. And for me, the only way to save. And that's Bitcoin. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you. Michelle Love-Freedom, I see you, ma'am. Love you. But we're headed out. Not the same time tomorrow. It's not the same time. Tomorrow is 4 p.m. Eastern, 1 p.m. Pacific for Fat Sat Friday. Double everything. Today was crazy. This is getting even more crazier. All right? But same channel, though. Same bat channel. All right? Thank you guys so much again. I really appreciate what you did for my daughter today. And as you guys know, I love each and every one of you, and I'll talk to you soon. Peace and love, guys.